Younghoe Koo set to kick off.
Set to go, Younghoe Koo ready to do the honors. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. Taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. Space to maneuver at the 40. He gets it across the 50 and down to the 48. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards.
That looked like a two-deep coverage, which we call cover two. And what that really means is you have corners, what we call rolled up in about a 5-yard area on the outside receivers. Then your safeties are back closer to the hash marks near the middle of the field, somewhere around 10 to 12 yards back. So if you can break through the first level, you've got a chance to run before you encounter any type of resistance from the safeties.
We saw the example of it right there.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 49-yard line.
On 2nd and 11 now. Prescott. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Mike, check, 59. Get that quarterback at all costs. Mike's 5'9",
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. J.J. Watt that time able to do what he does best, and that's sack the quarterback. On 4th down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon. And here's a fair catch taken at about the 24-yard line. It's just a 32-yard punt with no return. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. Hill on 1st down. They set up the screen to Bo. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6. At the
shotgun snap for Hill. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 17 and a 1st down. Out of the gun, Hill. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. CeeDee Lamb is intended target, but it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
To throw again, Hill. Got a man, it's Randy Moss, complete. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
A gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
The first carry for the legend, it's Bo Jackson. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. And he will find his man on the outside. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. Well, it was too far for a field goal try. You don't really gain a whole lot out of a punt, so I don't think you have much of a problem with that, do you?
No, not at all. I think it's the right play, the exact right play, because even if you want to play defense and pin them deep, you know how hard it is for a punter to knock one dead inside the 10-yard line. That's not necessarily easily done. So I think going for it there was the right call.
Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a 1st down.
It is fun to watch the big man work the middle of the field. How about that post route there? Did an excellent job of getting his head around to look the football in and gain significant yardage.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
Mike's 50. Let's go heavy. Let me what you got.
Now Prescott.
Give me some.
Catch is made by Hawkinson, the tight end. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
No score.
Throwing again on second down. Prescott looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Gonzalez. That one, a first down pickup of 8. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Prescott yet again. Here's Moss with a catch out of the backfield.
Prescott's pass.
A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
It's a second down run with Sanders. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up 1st and goal. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
And they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. They'll run with Sanders. And a nice pickup there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line. So that run gets him about halfway home.
Yeah, it's now 2nd and goal. The end zone beckons. It looms. They can do whatever they want. Full playbook. Run it again, or they can go play action and try and put it in that way.
2nd and goal from inside the 5.
Watch the out, watch the out. Tight dog, tight dog, tight dog.
Now Sanders, and he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that, and wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Now this will make it into the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25-yard
line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Now Hill looking to throw on first. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Right here, guys. Fight 51.
Throwing again. Hill. He'll have a first down past the 40. And finally taken down at the 44-yard line. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be 2nd down.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
2nd and 10. Hill again. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown.
Complete.
9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Hill on 3rd down. Flush to his right. He can run for it, and he will. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down. Hill now operating from the red zone. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Like a freight train off the edge, Calais Campbell with a sack.
It's second down.
That's right, baby. They don't want it.
To try again after the sack. Hill into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Steeler legend Troy Polamalu with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
First and 10 at their own 8-yard line.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, what's the plan of attack here? Very late second quarter, and look where the ball is.
Yeah, bad spot for you. But the defense has all 3 timeouts. So what you're telling your team is ball security number 1. It's not all on the running backs if you decide to run the football. That offensive line has got to protect them and wedge out some space because you can't just kneel. They take 3 timeouts. They're going to get the ball back in good field position with a chance to put points on the board. You got to try and get a first down and run out this first half.
After the incomplete pass, here now is second and 10.
Check 59. Mike is 59. Mike to 59.
Prescott from the gun. He'll find McLaurin this time as that's complete. And they are into field goal range now as he's got the first down at the 26. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
At the 26-yard line.
Push him back. Push him back. We're going to 54.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. That's complete to Moss out of the backfield. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
For another first and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Hey, man. Watch the boot. Watch the boot. 59's Mike. 59's Mike. Check. 59. Watch the slats. Watch the slat. Check 57. Mike is 59.
On first and 10, Prescott. And this one caught by Dez Bryant. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the Steelers' 48-yard line.
Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down.
Mike 5'9". Mike 5'9". Here we go, D. Hey, it's just me and you. It's just me and you. It's just me and you. Mike's 56.
And again, it's Prescott.
We own them.
And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
Intended for Terry McLaurin. Incomplete. Luke Kuechly there defensively.
An incomplete pass on second down leads us to third and inches.
Check 13.
They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And he gets this one across midfield for the first down to the 46. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And the half will begin with a touchback. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And maybe time for this offense to really hit the reset button. They were shut out in the first half, but still, they're right in this game.
They certainly are, and what I like about it is that you actually continue to play. You know, you just find a way to make a few plays yourself, and you noted it. Right there on the border in this game, they're not that far off. Just got to find a play or two, and they could be very happy at that point.
He's got the first down and more inside the 40. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. On the draw, it's Jackson, and he'll take this one down to the 36. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Reggie White.
From the gun, here's Hill. Oh, now it's free. Hill fumbled it. It's going the other way. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. You think about it, Charles, this is not a quarterback that's used to running the football a lot, and that time he was loose with it, had it knocked free.
He always has to think to himself that there's always going to be traffic around because of what you just said. Not that elusive, not going to get into the open field very often. Remember, he's not Lamar Jackson, not Michael Vick back in the day. Always has to protect the football because there's always going to be people around.
5 brings up 2nd and 5.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
Switch up, switch up. Switch.
They'll go again with Sanders. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 11 yards there, first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he stopped immediately there.
On the carry.
Jadeveon Clowney there on the stop. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Here's Sanders. And he'll get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Playing against a 3-4 front is really challenging for offensive linemen because they can do so many different things. But when you're running the football, if you can handle the nose tackle up front and it may be a guard can slide up to the 2nd level and block a linebacker, that's when you have success running the football.
Check, crunch.
On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
That's good.
It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go, Mike 50.
Sanders here as they run out of the gun. Give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line.
On the carry.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6.
Get in the weight room. Check.
Now Bettis. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
A loss of a yard.
3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington as we are just about set to go here in quarter number 4. And here's a big one now. Try to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
3 down.
Prescott. Throw left side complete. It's Gonzalez. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So not only do they convert on fourth, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Here comes Sanders on the toss right. And he will take this one in for a touchdown.
Kick it and go, kick it and go. With a stiff arm, spin move, end zone, scope. From sideline to touchdown, I put on a show. Kick it and go. I had to kick off and go. Kick it and go. I had to kick off and go. With a stiff arm, spin move, end zone, scope. From sideline to touchdown, I put on a show. Kick it and go. I had to kick off and go. Kick it and go. I had to kick off and go. Running it back, never a cap, out of the draft. Watching me ball, soon as I snap, hit of the pack, walk for the sack, shaking them all, breaking them all, talking my talk, walking my wall like I do. Sit on the throne, get in the zone, turn it on, must be the shoes, must be the team, must be the camp, must be the crew. You need a win, who need a win, that's all we do. I've been a king and I've been about mine, never could doubt mine. They running the route, I leave them outline when I hit them. With a stiff arm, spin move, end zone, scope. From sideline to touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go. With a stiff arm, spin move, end zone, scope. From sideline to touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go. Putting it down for that. Time I was down and out. Had to bring grinding back. Doing the drills and working the wheel where you're grinding at. You know what it be. Playing this here for the keeps. Had to make out with a feast. A family to feed. Third cold where the trophy should be. EA got me in the game now. Read on with the game now. They're here with a lane now. My home second with a rain now. Legendary on the field. Kind of drip is a skill. It's the highest cruiser bill. Ain't nothing just the heel. With a stiff arm, spin move, end zone, scope. From sideline to touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
Ready to get us started, the Aussie punter and kickoff man, Michael Dixon. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. Pressure comes, and Wilson's going to go down. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's 2nd down.
Big stop, G. Big stop.
Another try after the 1st down sack. Wilson. He finds Smith out of the backfield. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That one good for 26 and a 1st down. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at their 48-yard line.
A give to Harris. And nowhere really to go there. He'll take this up just shy of midfield.
Number 22.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And now here's a deep shot that's complete. Touchdown, Titans. A big play there. 51 yards. And the Titans have taken a first quarter lead.
Okay,
So on third and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is to run the football. But what offenses like to do is still show run formations to make them respect it and throw out of those. In this case, they took a nice shot at the end zone and made it pay off.
Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Down and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Prescott on first down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That was a classic example of trying to run with the ball without securing the catch. He was thinking about those rack yards instead of making the catch first and then taking off.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
57's Mike. Mike 57. Hey, defense. Hey, defense, let's go. Hey, kill.
He didn't even try to signal for a timeout, so they must have not been aware of the numbers.
I think he lost track of the time left in the play clock and probably was trying to read the defense and trying to figure out which play to run and just lost track, and it cost him.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. If they didn't have that penalty a moment ago, it'd be a first down. Still a nice 13-yard pickup. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time, either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Well, that'll get them to first down as they get 9 yards out of that quick slant. First down carry by Sanders, well defensed as they'll hold him to just a couple. 2nd down coming up.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
On 2nd down, it's Sanders. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards. He's obviously a bit of a shorter running back. Sometimes when he goes up the middle like that, he gets lost in there and then he pops out for 10, 20 yards.
I actually asked NFL linebackers if that was true. Do you actually lose sight of some of the smaller running backs? And all of them confirmed that that can be a problem. Think of it this way. 2 of the top running backs in NFL history, Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders, both 5'10".
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. That'll be a gain of 16, and it's going to yield a new set of downs. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Our home team, nothing.
They'll run on first down. Sanders, and able to get about 3 as he's taken down right at the 20.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. When we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
Barry Sanders.
And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
On third down, it's Sanders. And they'll get to him short of the first down at about the 16. Call it a gain of 5, fourth down now.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. He'll take that anytime you hand the ball to him back.
The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Throwing, Prescott. This will be caught just inside the 10. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal.
Hey, check Mike 57. Mike 57. Coming this way. Here we go.
Here's Prescott. This is caught. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 1-yard line.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
They'll try to run with Sanders. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal now, mere inches from pay dirt. They'll try to run with Sanders, and he is into the end zone for a touchdown. A great effort there, taking it in. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up.
But they decided to run it in and got it done on 3rd and goal. A lot of times that's a passing play.
And the kicker just has to come out for the PAT. He can breathe a sigh of relief as well, right?
Although I don't know if he's really breathing a sigh of relief. I think he likes to put 3 points on his ledger.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Now Jones. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to blitz coming, and down he goes. That's the Hall of Famer Lawrence Taylor doing what he does best.
Well, that play was the very definition of fast, quick, and in a hurry. Suddenly, he was there.
Yeah, blink of an eye, that happened fast, and a big sack. 2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. Another try after the first down sack. Wilson. High throw, but he makes the catch.
Wilson's pass.
That one good for 14 yards. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard.
Brings up 3rd down.
Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. Oh, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. Now a first down carry for Harris. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And that last touchdown drive, a good mix of pass and run. Defensively, they just looked a little out of whack.
And it's so hard to stay up with an offense that has things going so well, where you're guessing and guessing wrong play after play. So what you need is someone on the defensive side of the ball to make a big play. Throw that balance out of whack. That's what you're looking for now. Not worrying so much about guessing what the play call is.
And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
Here we go. Shit.
They'll run with Sanders. And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48. It goes as a game.
I'm doing all right. This dude's kind of making me really try and read his defense and his offense. His defense, I think I've got it read pretty good. But the offense, I'm still kind of... Oh, Mondo. Okay, after this game, I got to show you. I upgraded some people. Actually, I upgraded a lot of people.
But where the real intrigue is, can they seal the edge? Whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end in the direction they want to run the football. If they do that, that's the result that you get, that type of a game. If they don't, oftentimes it's not a very successful play.
It's a first down on a gain of 10.
Yeah, the last match, the first match I had, dude, the dude gave up in the 3rd quarter because I scored 2 touchdowns and he didn't score anything. So in the 3rd quarter, after I scored, oh yeah. You want me to start it or you want to start it?
I think you're right about that because there was no hurried movements there, right? No up-tempo at all. Clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
Oh, come on, Tony. All right. You got a handle on the fucking short passes. Now we're going to start going mid.
To throw is Prescott. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Rosie will join too, okay? 3rd and 15. He might actually hold me here.
Long way to go on 3rd down. They go back to the ground with Sanders. And he'll only get this to about the 35. Well short of the line to gain. It'll be a gain of 4, but it won't be enough. It leaves him with a 4th down now.
It's 4th down.
Well, let's see. Yeah, the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. They go with the option on 4th down, left side. And this doesn't well at all as they stop him.
He didn't fall for it.
They come up short here on 4th down. And as a result, it'll be Titan football on the turnover on downs. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Their defense did its job, yielded no points. Now it's the offense's turn. And how much rush coming, and he's taken down. Lawrence Taylor able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Now we talk about players blitzing all the time.
They ain't gonna be able to play action pass on me, buddy.
What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance.
Play action pass is not gonna work on me.
Really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes through clean, oftentimes the advantage definitely goes to the defensive player.
And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. A heck of an effort there on the scramble leaves him with just 3rd and a yard. I thought they were going to sack him there like they did on 1st down. Great coverage, but he found a way to move with his legs.
Yeah, his ability to take off. Not only did he get some yardage back, he got a little bit extra Really helps him on third down. Makes
Oh,
it manageable now.
how'd you guys leave him that big of a hole? That's because I did zone. I don't usually do zone.
Well, they were in search of a short gain on third down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. First down, and they go back to...
Ah, see, it leaves it too open in the middle.
Inside the 20 before he's brought down. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on first and 10. Back now in Arlington. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. 7-7 is our score. Pretty even matchup so far as we start quarter.
You ain't going nowhere.
Take this down for about 4 yards down to the 15. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Now they'll throw it with Wilson. That's complete.
Oh. Come on, Dion.
Well, sometimes it doesn't appear like much. The out route can be very dangerous when you throw it to a guy like Julio Jones. If you try and undercut it, he can turn into a big play. But the reason he's able to get it so often is because of his ability to push people deep, and they have to respect that.
Nah, you ain't running this close.
Oops. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. To throw is Wilson. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Lawrence Taylor getting him once again, his 3rd sack of the afternoon.
I don't know. He's right there. He's knocking at the door.
But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it, and ended up on the ground.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Now Wilson. Flushed out right.
Interception!
This is going to be intercepted. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And he will bring it out past the 20-yard line.
Oh, that's what I needed. Booyah! Alright, now, all I have to do is get in field goal range and run out the clock.
With the opportunity to put points on the board, but give credit to the guys on the defensive side. Hung in there, battled, and made it.
Ah, he still made it.
Short gain there as he'll get it early about the 24. There to stop him on the defensive side, Fred Warner.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 24-yard line.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's our home team here in possession of the football as we come back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Come on, Randy. Ah.
Randy Moss, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Prescott. He's going to drop this down to Sanders. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
Good.
That'll go as a 16-yard gain as they pick up the 1st.
That gets them the 1st down, but they've still got to move quickly here.
Hey, pick it up, defense. Let's go.
Now Prescott. Open man, he's got him, the tight end Hawkinson. That'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
That's exactly what they were looking for. If they get another gain like that, they'll be right there in field goal range.
And the tension building.
2nd and inches at the 50-yard
They still
line.
need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Now they toss out wide to Sanders. And he'll get it into enemy territory.
I just wanted the 1st down.
A gain of just a yard, but it's a 1st down. And now before this 1st down play, we're going to get a timeout here. As they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
Need to get into field goal range.
Right back back to Sanders on first down. Eddie Jackson with a tackle.
On the carry.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
2nd and 5 at the 45-yard line.
Here's Prescott. Got his man complete over the middle.
All right, field goal. I'm in field goal range.
Use the first of their timeouts
1st and 10
as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this.
That's all I wanted. Now I'm in field goal range. Now just keep it here. Wait till 4th down.
Watch the whip.
On first down, it's Sanders. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. Now Tennessee going to use the second of their timeouts.
Make him use all his timeouts.
To go in the game.
The Titans' 23-yard line.
2nd and 4.
Yeah, I still got 2. Okay.
Check, check, check.
They'll go again with Sanders. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Now the Titans will use their 3rd and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now Sanders. And he'll take this one inside the 10, down to the 8.
On the carry.
Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 8-yard line.
2 timeout.
And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football
Okay.
game.
Special teams. Field goal unit. Come on out. Formation.
So now this thing's coming down to the big left leg of Sebastian Janikowski. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And yes, Janikowski got it. Sebastian Janikowski does it again. And this home crowd is in a frenzy as their guys have pulled it out in the end. Well, a little drama there at the end, but really this thing was already decided. The late points get scored, and then it ends on the kickoff.
And I'm right there with you, partner. At the end of the game, they knew what they had to do. Just make sure you don't cough up the football at the end. Just take care of it, and victory was theirs, and that's exactly what they did.
So that'll do it from here for Charles Davis and the rest of our crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been
Thank you. That was actually a really good game.
Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com/Madden. With that, we say so long.
That was not an easy win. I wish it was an easy win. Oh, holy shit. Somebody bought my Calvin Johnson. I sold Calvin Johnson for 500 something coins. Oh, this means I might be able to finish Jerry. Okay, Mondo, are you gonna start chat or do I? I'll go ahead and start it already. Well, I'm already done and I'm about to upgrade it, but look at, if you're still watching the stream, look at what my overall is. Now, let me show you all the upgrades I made. So, Dak Prescott is now 99. Lamar Jackson is 99. Mike Allstott is 99. Terry McLaurin is 98. Des Bryant, 99. Tony Gonzalez, 99. Zach Martin, 99. Travis Frederick, 98. Okay. Brian Dawkins is 99. Lawrence Taylor, 99. Junior Seau, 98. Okay, now this is where I wanted to ask you. I got Roy Williams. Strong safety, 99. But I also have Troy Polamalu, 99. Think Polamalu's better than Roy Williams? Let's see, let's go to their stats. Let's compare. See who wins. Compare. Dude, Roy Williams beats him in speed, acceleration, and the tackling. Well, acceleration, they're actually both the same. But he beats him in speed by 1. He beats him in tackle by 3. He beats him in man coverage by 4. Which is true, because Troy Polamalu was more of a zone coverage than man. And then zone coverage, he also beats Polamalu by 1. Technically, Roy Williams is the better go around. Okay, anyway, so I got those two at 99, right? So I got the first string and the backup both at 99. I've got Deion Sanders, 99. Night Train Lane, backup to Deion Sanders, 96. Okay, Reggie White, 99. Mean Joe Green, 99. Fletcher Cox, 98. Aaron Donald, 99. Calais Campbell, 98. JC Horn, 98. Patrick Peterson, 97. Troy Vincent, 97, but he can be a 99. I just gotta finish him off. Now, the one... Once I get to the level, I get a 99 card. I don't know who to make a 99. It's between Barry, Jerome, Moss. Oh yeah, I have Odell Beckham Jr. 99. Let's compare Moss and... Not Tony. Where's Beckham? Beckham. So Beckham beats Moss in speed right now and in jumping. Moss wins in catching. They're tied with catch in traffic. Odell Beckham Jr. wins in spectacular catches. Odell is better for the short route run. And he's better for the medium route run and the deep route run. I might have to switch to Odell right now. Yeah. L on this one. Alright. Now, I might be getting rid of Deion Sanders. If I can get this Jerry Rice done. Well, Beckham's got the better stats right now, but I know that's only because Moss is in at 99. So once we get Moss to 99, then I can kind of compare them again to see which one wins. Because then they're... Because right now, I pretty much going to have like 4 or 5 receivers. Because I don't know if I really want to get rid of Deion. Because Deion was such a good go-to guy when I had him on my first string. But then again, that was against the computer, not against the people. No, because I have him on second string, not first string. But he's only at 95. That's the thing. Huh? He's Deion, but still. Okay. I got a question for you, Monda. Well, actually, see, 250,000 for this card, and I need it. Build up Jerry, but then I also need this one right here. And I have enough to get the 99 right now, but I still need to end up getting this one. Some way, somehow. This one, there's another way of getting it. But I need to price it out. I gotta see which is the cheapest and best way to go. Because I have no money to spend. Jerry Rice, I got 4 out of 9. So... Alright. I'm gonna do another match. Let me just get this figured out real quick. So... 1,000. 500. I need 3 in total. Two. And then... Okay. $5, $10, $15. That's 161,000. And then I just need 2 more of those. That's 28 and 30,000. So we're looking at like a little over 200,000 plus the other one's 200,000. I might just have enough for it. Yes. Thanks to somebody buying that out of position Calvin Johnson. Yeah, I sold it for, what was it? 550 something thousand. See, that's why I like this game. You can make money at the same time. Auction house, Jerry. So we're gonna buy the past, the one that we need. First one we need. This one, which is 250. Buying now. Okay, so I got 299,000 work with. Okay, so there's Jerry Rice. Now to go get the 99 Jerry. I need 3 of the 93s, so 1,500. Two. 3. Oh, no. I don't want to place a bid. Okay. 3. Now I need to get 2 of these. 1,000. Ooh, I even might still have some coin left. Alright, I'm done. I got Jerry. I got Jerry, Mundo. I have more than enough. Look at this, Mondo. Watch this. Look at that. 99 Jerry Rice. No, I wasn't. Not for that much. I wasn't expecting it to sell for that much. Because it's only a 95 overall. No, it's just somebody wanted that Calvin Johnson for their... They probably have a theme team going. So for the defense, they wanted that Calvin Johnson for their defense. Okay, so where are we gonna put Jerry? Outside, right? I use both of my outsides as deep route. I don't just use one side. The hell? that's her make, or it sounds like an owl or like somebody. Oh, oh, oh. No, that's coming from her stream. Wins aggressive catches against single coverage. Craft ability. Chemistry. He played for Seattle? Gary? No, because they would have Denver on there. He played for, I know, San Francisco. That was most of these years. Then he went to the Raiders. And then it has Seattle after that. I don't remember him being in Seattle. Oh. Go deep. Yeah. Hell yeah, he was. He was still able to beat, as old as he was still able to beat just about any corner. Hardly any cornerbacks could keep up with his ass. Okay. So, I got Jerry done. Okay, let's compare them. Okay. Here we go, Mondo. Game 3. Is it gonna be a win or a loss? Am I gonna get my last Am I gonna end it right here? My season?
He said, I got good news and I got bad news. Okay. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is...
Sam Martin set to kick off.
The punter and kickoff man, Sam Martin, to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
At their own 18-yard line.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
51's the mic. 51's the mic. Good trap, good trap.
He doesn't what? I'm agreeing with her. Sorry, I'm agreeing with Rosie right now.
Work on the span. Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Montez Sweat.
A nice run here early on.
We are bros, but dude, you're waiting till like the last minute, just like you did with the car.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. He finds
Oh, ah, damn! I thought I was gonna break that.
going out of bounds. 27 yards there. 1st down.
All right,
He's on the plus side of 30. It may be a little gray in the
throw him off and go up the middle.
as far as he's concerned.
What are you saying? I'm on the plus side of 30.
Well, if you're on the plus side of 30, you don't know what I'm on the plus side of. All I know is that run right there let us know there's still some life in those legs.
Absolutely. Still got a lot of life left in those legs. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down.
That's another first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Let's bring it. Let's bring it. Chance.
First carry for the Hall of Fame.
Oh, damn!
36, Jerome Bettis.
Call it a gain of 4 on 1st.
Mills knocked my ass out.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down?
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
3rd and short yardage. Prescott looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Gonzalez. And he's going to get the 1st down here as he's taken down at the 22.
22-yard line.
Hey, Mike 51, Mike 51. Got swing.
Looking to throw. Prescott. This will be caught inside the 10. And he gets
Oh yeah, I know how to use my tight end, bitches.
13 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row. 1st down. They'll run with
Damn, this dude's a little too easy to read.
They'll get this halfway home from the
Yeah, I know. He could just be trying to fill me out.
nice drive here. Good chunk of yardage there again. O-line, they've been solid this drive.
Because I am just kind of playing like the same plays.
This says, if you do anything
But I do that until, you know, they stop it. See, like right there, okay. I can't do the pitch no more.
Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
no doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
On 3rd down, they turn to
Touchdown.
and he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And this offense takes the ball down the field and scores on their opening drive. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point.
Now let's see how well it... Whoa!
Keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point.
Damn! You see Randall get in there?
Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive.
He almost blocked that shit.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Alright. Now time to feel your offense out. But I'm starting with blitzing. See how well you handle the pressure. Right, Rosie? Under pressure. No, we were doing it yesterday. We were playing Warzone when you fell asleep.
To throw again, Vic, and he'll find Hall, and they're able to get this one across the 35. Good. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
With the score, our home team 7.
Michael Vick, he's not gonna fumble.
Vic operating on 1st down. They'll try and set up
Nope.
screen. It's complete.
Your screen ain't gonna do shit when I'm blitzing.
Down at the 32. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards.
Oh shit!
Take it in. He's at the 40, the 20. Touchdown.
Lord.
New Orleans. Dante Hall. 6
Fuck, his crossover fucking blocked my dude.
Saints are within an extra point of time.
It made my two players run into each other.
Like any routine NFL quarterback, but it was Michael Vick from the pocket, throws a touchdown pass. I just think about the transformation throughout his career.
Alright, so I'm not gonna be able to blitz him.
It's just about the drop of a hat and turn defenses into mush. And then by the end of his career in Philadelphia, we completed pass like we just saw from the pocket, yet still had those great legs when necessary to help get him out of trouble.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior. Big on big, right? Offensive line.
Didn't spin past them.
But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
And now the defense may be looking.
Yeah, I can't do the pitch no more.
And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. 3rd down, now even tougher. 3rd and 13 after that loss of a yard.
3rd and 13.
Here we go, G, get off the field. Mike 50, Mike 50.
Here's Prescott.
Ooh, damn. Nice.
John Randall.
Punt. I'm actually gonna have to punt.
They got some push from the inside.
And this is something in a 3-4
No.
you don't normally get because the nose tackle who got the sack, he's usually
Now I'm gonna have to change it up though.
double teamed and sometimes triple teamed. How about him working
Oh,
back and putting the big guy on the
I don't think so. You ain't getting by Troy Polamalu.
55-yard punt. Well done. And the Saints will take over with a 1st down and 10. 1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. A first carry now for Reggie Bush. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
At the 38-yard line.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. On second down now.
Ah.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40.
No, not that.
A gain there of 21 yards.
Got a fucking runoff.
We often poke a little fun at running backs past the age of 30. Oh, they're getting old, they can't run anymore. Well, he's showing past the age of 30, you can still have some nice runs like that.
You certainly can, and I think that we're starting to expand our definition of...
Yeah, you ain't getting by Lawrence Taylor. Sorry.
Taking such great care of themselves, as you pointed out. You can still get explosive runs at any age.
At the 39-yard line.
He'll buy some time right. Now he'll let it. And at the 7.
Ah. How are you guys gonna leave? There's two of you. Two of you.
Goal at the 6-yard line.
33 yards that time.
I mean, I can see Roy because he was trying to cover two people.
From the shotgun now. Here's an
Ooh, he scored.
into the end zone for the Saints touchdown.
Adam
A
Vinatieri.
6-yard touchdown run. And the Saints have taken the lead.
So I'm trying to run out the clock.
Offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
So I'm kind of mixing in my running with my passing.
Again, here in the second, sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think
Not quite working with this dude.
to change what you're doing.
It's actually,
Do your game plan just a little bit.
he's actually holding me pretty good.
We're seeing here.
And he will have a first down here as they get into field goal range, down just shy of the 20.
At their own 22-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Inside of a minute left in the half, does the fact that you're down on the scoreboard influence what you do, or I guess don't do on this final drive?
It certainly does, but what influences me even more is who I've got running my football team out on the field and the weapons around him. Can he make a play? Can he get into someone that we're going to trust to take care of the ball?
First and 10.
If that's the case, I might push it a little bit here and try and get something before the half runs out.
Prescott looks to throw on first. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete.
Complete to Barry Sanders.
Calling a gain of 5. And it'll bring up a second down.
Thursday, yeah, Thursday the following week.
The head of steam come out of the backfield. It could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Set now to go for the third quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. This will make it into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Their own 16-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
16-yard line.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Vic goes play action. And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit.
Yeah, you ain't scoring again on my ass.
Frustrated a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
On third down, Vic. And he's taken down. Back in his own 7. Reggie White on the sack there, showing the explosiveness that led him to the Hall of Fame. Here's Sam Martin now. As his first punt will
Have to rely on your defense now.
It's a 45-yard punt, but a decent return there of 9 yards. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. They'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Now Prescott. Throw left side complete. It's Gonzalez. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's second down.
At the Saints' 45-yard line.
Prescott to throw it. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Passing? Fine. I'll start passing. Oh, shit. How does a fucking lineman do that?
Picked off near the 29.
That is bullshit.
To the 37-yard line.
Did you see that, Mondo? How does a lineman do that?
No, you don't, but a lot of them are just reliving their old dreams, going back to when they were in youth football and in high school.
Yeah.
They didn't always play defensive line. Some of them actually handled the football, and you can see the flashback when he grabbed that one.
25.
The first down screen pass, good for 5.
Brings up second and 5 at the 42-yard
To
line.
throw again on second down. Vic. Gonna throw right.
You guys are giving him too much time now.
It's down to the 35-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there. So on the other side of the field now, it's first and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And that is caught on the right side.
Come on, that's bull.
The throw took him a little too far. It's second down.
Okay, I was about to say, what the fuck?
AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. Second and 10. And he's got room. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 19 yards.
Back to 4-3.
Move the chains.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. They'll hand it off to Bush. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
The ball carrier.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. Back now in Arlington. It's the Saints. They'll be looking to expand their lead here. They've got the football as we start the 4th. Play action now. Vic. And that will be incomplete.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know there's usually a nice comfort zone and throw it to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. From the gun, Vic. And he's got it. And the Saints
Come on.
as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. Trying the power game with Ham. And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans.
He's up by 2 touchdowns, Mondo. I might actually lose this one.
Saints now add 6 to their lead. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score Saints 21. Our home team.
I got 3 minutes and 30 seconds to try and score twice.
Here's Martin now following the score as he'll send this one away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Down and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here.
Circle round twice for the encore. If you know, you know.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Hey, Mike's 50, Mike's. We'll go 47. All day, every day, any day. Mike's 50, Mike's 50. Hey, we heavy on the edges, heavy on the edges.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Escaping the pressure.
Ah, you didn't throw it. I hit the wrong button. He was wide fucking open, Barry.
No doubt that's a very good play defensively
Fuck.
right there because you've always got to be aware that he can take off and make a big play with his legs. How about the way they were able to contain him? That also tells me the coverage was excellent downfield.
And he's taken down.
What the fuck?
Back in his own 7. John Randall picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Well, you don't usually get a sack from a nose tackle spot, but we got one there.
No, we don't, and a lot of the times in passing situations, they end up off the field anyway. So how happy was he to work his way back to the quarterback and put him on the ground? He's going to end up with a nickname after something like that, some big jelly or something like that.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. Slings this deep from McLaurin. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked off by 9-time Pro Bowler Ed Reed. And he's free going down.
Nope, that's it.
It's a foot race. And he will take this
He won it.
home. It's a touchdown. That's the story of the game. They've been suffocating all game long on defense. They were suffocating there again in a big way.
And they've done it not just by out-athleting them, which is often the case, but by being able to adjust to anything they tried to.
Yeah, I need to find some better plays.
Punch each and every time. This was a defense that was well prepared.
Need a different playbook.
Terry able to tack on the PAT. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And fresh off the pick 6, they've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball, he's got to be like what we talk about with defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing the things that he does best, and knowing that taking care of the ball is paramount. Here's his opportunity.
All comes back to those defensive backs for the former DB, right?
I don't know where that comes from. It just kind of emerges out of me for some reason.
It's deep in there, right? Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Prescott over the middle, complete. That's Gonzalez. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Check 99, check 99. Hey, kill. Just 26.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Quickly into the hands of Beckham. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
Another 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Prescott now from the 50. That's caught. It's Jerry Rice. No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10.
That was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained. So they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. And this one caught by Dez Bryant. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 36. And now we won't see a play on first down. We're going to get a timeout instead. As the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go.
46.
First down, Prescott. Over the middle to Beckham. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard.
Man, why couldn't I play this fucking earlier?
By the offense as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this fourth quarter.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Mondo.
A first down throw for Prescott. That is caught right at the 10-yard line. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
I'm coming after him. Kill. Mike's 50. I'm coming for him.
To the air again, Prescott. To the goal.
Ah, he almost had that. I almost fitted through that window. I can't believe that.
Take the hit and pick up yardage, but in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Mike 50.
And again, it's Prescott.
Oh, I was gonna run it. He took too long.
Back at the 11-yard line. Montez Sweat able to take him down. It's a loss of 3. This likely a must-have. Third and goal. So this one a victory here for New Orleans. And you know, it wasn't a shutout. They did give up the points in the first quarter, but second, third, and fourth quarter, they held them scoreless.
Brandon, if you throw a shutout for quarters 2, 3, and 4, you can win a lot of games in this league. And this felt a lot like, almost like if you say baseball, and the pitcher goes through the lineup the first time and the hitters get to see him, and then they come out after that and the bats start blazing, right? I think they saw their best stuff in the first quarter and just shut everything down from that point on. What a great, convincing performance.
So that'll do it for Charles Davis, the rest of our crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation.
So what you think, Mondo?
Team on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com.
Is it a dream team you would play with?
Say so long from Big D.
Mixing in the new with the old. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you too. Did I put Tony Homo in? He's at 99 too. I was thinking about trying to get Montana to 99 too. Why is it too crazy? Ah, 5 losses. I'm done with my season.
Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hell in the clock. Oh, you irresponsible without your money, I'm not. Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hell in the clock. So they threw me under. Heard they mad, they don't wanna bust. So they really clever, think they're gonna win it, to go lose and then choose another. And that's okay, cause I'm
Mondo, should I quick sell this pack for money? Or should I go for the pack for the cards? These cards aren't gonna be like up there. They're gonna be lower cards. So just quick sell it. For 10,000 coins. Oops, wrong. Let me show you my QPs. Okay, look at that. Tony Homo. Throw accuracy short is 99, throw accuracy mid, throw accuracy deep, throw on the run, break sack is 99. But he's not as fast, not as agile. Dak is. And he's not as strong. But his throwing is better. He beats Dak at throwing accuracy mid and on the run. He's tied with short and deep. I got right here Patrick Mahomes. I can get him to 99 too. Hey, look at that. Joanna. 99. Can't throw on the run though. Actually, he's not as good as Dak or Romo. Oh wait, 84 plus 14. 94, that'd be 98. Yeah, he's still one less. His under pressure though is higher. Dak and Homo are both at 99 or 98. He's at 99. Throw on the run is 8. Throw accuracy deep is 90. Throw accuracy mid is 99. Accuracy short is 99. Okay, let's try with Homo. Oh, I can't get rid of Dion. Oh, I think I gotta take all the stuff off of him. Then I can get rid of him. Really, Mondo? Really? What you wrote in chat? No, not that. Before that. No. Oh. Tell it. The language. By Lewis's power up. I'm done with Jerry Rice. I don't need Jerry no more. and buy his power up. $50,000 to buy Ray Lewis's power up. What was I going for right now? I said anything either. Buy it. I think my parents might end up moving to Tennessee. Yeah. They're having such a good time out there.
This motherfucker with
Guess what, Mondo? Ray Lewis is now 99 too. I'm gonna have to compare y'all. Junior Seau or Ray Lewis? Yeah, I'm gonna put him out instead of Junior Seau. Sorry, Junior.
me on the other side of the
Mondo. What attribute should I give Ray Lewis? There's Fearmonger, which is chance to pressure the QB while engaged with the blocker. Meaning, even though I'm like, let's say a linebacker is blocking me when I blitz, and you know how you can push him back? If I push him back, even though I'm engaged with the blocker, I can still tackle. Unstoppable. unstoppable force. Pass rush wins lead to quicker block shedding. Then there's reinforcement, higher chance to defeat run blocks and disrupt catches. There's zone hawk, more interceptions in zone coverage. There's not, well, actually, I think I'm hardly ever gonna use Ray Lewis. Because I hardly ever use Junior Seau. Shutdown is tighter coverage and more interceptions on contested catches. Downhill hit sticks force fumbles. On-field opponents have their zone progress wiped. On-field teammates enter the zone. I think we'll put Avalanche on him, huh? Force fumbles. Now let me compare Sam Mills and Ray Lewis. Sam Mills is faster, got more acceleration. Ray Lewis has more strength, tight and tackle, tight in play recognition. Lewis wins in block shedding and hit power, and Sam Mills wins in
fucking 30 minutes.
Number two never count. Used to have bubble guts competition, now point 'em out. Making my babies proud, wanna cop my mama a house. Coming straight out the south, got enough juice to end the drought. Yeah. I buy like 23. Won't fall again and I put that on me. Yeah. I feel the way, my heart all on my sleeve. Yeah. That's why I had to put my wrist on freeze. Coming for the win, can't take another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. This that splash, this that drill. Yeah, yeah, champion, huh? Yeah, we here.
For this life, I think I earned all my stripes. I don't believe all the hype. Get back on my feet and get right. Watch him work, watch him hate, watch him lurk. Can't relate, watch his skirt. Out the mud, out the dirt, above the waters, in the murks, out the gate, on site. Red breed, red tight, set the bar, take flight. Yeah, I've been grinding since a young and they told me my timing was coming. I've been hustling with no fun and forget all the fame, get the money. I'm out in LA where it's sunny. I've been eating since a young and since we ain't have food in our tummy. The life we was living ain't funny, but you cannot take nothing from me. Put that on my mama, my daughter, my cousin, my brother, I'll show you. Way better than I can tell you. The type of dreams that they sell you. That's why I learned from my failures. Don't do the handouts or the favors. Told my brother I'ma get this paper. Was left behind, I'll see it later. To keep it real, you don't need to
Did switch Ray Lewis and Sam Neill.
give him my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you,
Oh, what? It put Junior Seau as a left outside linebacker. Check out Khalil Mack.
here for the keeps. Had to make out with a feast, a family to feed. Third cold where the trophy should be. EA got me in the game now. Reline with the gang now. They're here with a lane now. My home second with a rain now. Legendary on the field. Kind of drip is a skill. It's the highest cruiser bill. Ain't nothing just to heal. We just step on, spin move, in zone, scope for sideline, a touchdown. I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go. We just step on, spin move, in zone, scope for sideline, a touchdown. I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go.
Call of Duty? Multiplayer? So, I did generate best lineup, Mondo. It kicked Lamar off.
Hey folks, I'm your host, the coach.
They put Dak as the first string, and then Homo as my second string.
Set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And on that last drive, went for it on fourth, turned it over. A good job by their defense. And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. Lawrence Taylor just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. You never want to give up a sack. From the O-line's perspective, they hate it for several reasons, especially because they felt like they let little brother down back there in the pocket.
Oh, no doubt. They have a ton of pride, and they go into every job wanting to keep that guy clean. They want that uniform with no grass stains, no dirt, nothing on it.
Under pressure again, and down he goes.
Oh, damn. Sales faster than Khalil.
Back-to-back sacks, that can be demoralizing for a team.
Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on third.
Yeah, this is when he was with the Chargers. Because he was with the Chargers and then he went to New England, right?
And that is the third sack this offensive line.
I think his Chargers is where he had the best years.
Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game, I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense.
You
I'll tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center. So a short drop, but he's able to get it out, and this is a good kick.
You agree, Mondo?
It shoots right there.
Junior Seau was better with Chargers.
Sprung in there. 28-yard return. And out will come the offense as they take over.
32-yard line.
Albert gonna close tonight.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Prescott from the gun.
Got a message.
Do you want to play something, Rosie, or no?
1st and goal.
25 yards that time.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle,
I should also want to
hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something.
I was streaming
It's caught. Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Dez Bryant there to make the grab as his guys have now moved out in front.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play offensively. Janikowski adds the extra point, and the lead is now 10-3.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means they're going to...
Blitz coming, and down he goes. Lawrence Taylor able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. He's going to go deep for Funchess. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And this is caught. Mercedes Lewis with a grab. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge.
Okay, you guys, I'm back. Sorry.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold up.
But he trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it, be aggressive, because I've got the Wild Bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
Now we'll see what his offense can do. That's going to set him back 5 yards.
Still first down.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. To throw is Prescott. Out left side here to Bryant. He's got the lane, and there he goes.
I was like, don't have
a big play there on the catch. 66 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden.
I'm here again by myself.
Prescott eluding the pressure right. And now he's going to use his legs. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Now Prescott. The quick slant caught. And he will take this one in for a touchdown.
Sebastian
A one-yard touchdown reception. And his guys are going to take the lead.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury. And it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. He finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Everyone running.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
This one, you should be nice.
They will send this one away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. Here's the Carolina offense as they get ready to take over here. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick this up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover.
Pick it up. Mike 52, Mike 52.
They begin with a run by Davis. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. From the shotgun, it's Bridgewater. And down he goes. The pressure getting to Bridgewater. Aaron Donald just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. 3rd and long now after the sack. Bridgewater has a response. From the gun, Bridgewater. He'll get that to devalve the tight end. And he'll get it up here this time to the 21. Just a 5-yard pickup.
That's certainly playing down in distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath, by all means.
Pilardi now on to punt as he sends this one away. Here's Beckham. Nifty running by Beckham. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A very good punt, but a 16-yard return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Prescott looks to throw on first. Oh, he's got him wide open, complete. And he will take it in for the touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
James White.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on fourth down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride to the offense this go-around. Throwing over the middle, and it's in. Julian Edelman, the intended receiver, but now it'll be third down. And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. And that is incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there's still coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Patriots send out their punter as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And taken right on the 30. A nice job getting free on the return for 13 yards. And possession will switch hands, first and 10. Our visitors getting set to take over on offense. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted, and we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see.
No, she changed. She will changed. Changed a lot. Nope. Sorry, Pete. Yes. Dude, that will. Shut up, Tracy. Yeah. Really.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
Game offense.
And that'll set them back 5.
Still first down.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that were happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down.
Hey, let's get there. 46 to Mike, 46. Watch us run.
Here's Prescott. Looking downfield for Dez. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10.
Prescott's pass.
And they rattle off a big one. 53 yards.
Tell the truth, partner. You didn't think he was coming down with that one, did you? Come on, tell me the truth.
No, I didn't. I'll tell you what, though. A one-handed grab of that length. Talk about giving your team a little juice.
Oh, big time. I mean,
And he will take this one in for a touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown run. And his guys are going to take the lead.
Sebastian Janik.
wonder if he changed anything on his play sheet or they just executed better. Because they had two previous drives that ended in field goals. Before this one, they finally were able to put into the end zone.
Well, whatever he did, speaking of the offensive coordinator, might be using that formula going forward. It worked there.
Yeah, it worked very well. He and his field general in pretty good sync right now. They're starting to move the ball well.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Demir Bird returning it. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
Take over first and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you've called before, realize it hasn't worked
Go to
so
something
well,
else.
and maybe try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players, and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
He was looking for Julian Edelman that time, and it'll bring up third down.
Watch 52. 52's the mic.
Now Newton, Cam fighting. He
Would you want to come on?
He's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. So the big fella gets on the scoreboard with a return for a touchdown. Good thing he didn't have to go too far, though.
You know the trainers were very happy about that. Imagine having to go get him in the end zone, escort him to the bench, and give him the oxygen. They were loving the fact that he got in without having to run very far.
Janikowski good with the extra point, and the lead now up to 14.
Michael Dixon set to kickoff.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one.
The conventional football 101 tells us if you don't get it back to but some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Tight end right. Tight end right. Hey.
Ow!
This drive starts out on the ground with Michelle. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
At the 14-yard line.
A shotgun snap for Newton. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. James White, the man he was looking for out of the backfield. And now it's third down.
Coverage on the play by Ray Lewis.
From the gun. Here's Newton. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Buddy up. Swear to God, if somebody talked about that. Wake up. I've been up since 11. What happened to me? It's fucking on the fucking bathroom door last week. That tricked me. Last night my ear was bleeding. I'm good. I'm okay. Like fucking 4 ibuprofens. Yeah, I heard you.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. Tie game, 7-7. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. And it's 1st and 10.
46. 55 mark. 55.
Prescott now. Throw right side taken in by the tight end, Bryant. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 39 yards the distance covered on the catch and run.
A 39-yard pretty nice. Hit him in stride, and off he went. It was almost like the ball hitting him was like him receiving a baton.
Yeah, I know.
He was running the anchor leg in a relay race.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now Prescott.
Why did you have my nephew cry?
Dangerous. Almost picked, but instead they'll keep it on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Looking to throw.
What happened, sis?
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Gonzalez. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 15.
My nephew, my real
The good
kick are playing.
20 yards.
I'm confused about what's happening. Right?
From the red zone now, Prescott.
I'm just what I'm trying to figure out.
Stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
What the hell? I don't know what happened. Like, I came back and
where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis. And he's into the end zone for the receiving touchdown.
Right? That is kind of weird.
These guys are going to take the lead.
Oh, when do you have to do your physical therapy? Oh, now I have to schedule it. Damn.
It was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Janikowski adds the extra point, and that makes the score 13-7.
How you calling Grandma? Beat his ass, beat his ass, beat his ass. I want to see it.
This carries into the end zone. No return for
I want to see it, I want to see it.
Derek Carr and the Raiders set for their next possession. Charles, it's the second quarter. Your team's losing. You're not playing well as the quarterback.
Hey, Betty, what happened?
So how worried right now are you?
You're concerned
touchdown.
Everything okay? Or should I start another party chat?
You're bringing back great memories. You still
Or you gonna take a nap?
times in practice you work on a not just one tip, but multiple
Yeah.
tips, just in case the ball stays in the air for a while.
Really?
Go up and grab it, and then you want to get some blocking support and end up in the opposite end zone.
In that tip drill.
I kind of fell asleep on last night, sorry.
It was Oski. Okay, Oski was an interception.
If you were talking to me, I fell asleep.
Bingo, jackpot. The worst I ever heard, though, was Frankenstein. You don't want it to be a true silver word. You want to get it right down and go. Oski is really the preferred word.
Oski. Derek Carr getting set and ready to go again on offense here. Looking to pick up some steam, generate some steam right now. Down on the scoreboard, struggling a bit. And he will not get away from the pressure here. Carr taken down.
Well, someone's been up to the task so far in this game. They are already up a couple of scores, Brandon, and guess what? I think they're just going to pin their ears back now and get upfield, get after the quarterback.
Been such an impressive first half to get that lead. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Well, as we get ready for third down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the
Oh,
ball.
you got a thunderstorm. Okay.
Not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on third and long.
Guys, be careful.
Down here comes Jacobs. And not even
Don't go outside with an umbrella.
quickly once more.
Well, actually, no, that's with lightning. Huh? Never mind. Unless there's lightning.
Back to the drawing board, or should I say in today's game, the Surface tablet after this drive. 3 plays, they go backwards. They look like they've gotten something going right there, but they'll have to punt the football away to end this one.
And taken right at the 35. A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards.
They'll take over. First down and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now Dak Prescott and the offense heading back onto the field. He's played a pretty clean first half, a touchdown, no interceptions.
Frankly, that's what they expect out of him. They want to see the ball thrown and thrown well, and he's able to do that and put it in the end zone. They'd love to see more of that before this game finishes, but right now, he's got his team in a good spot.
A good spot, maybe looking for touchdown pass number 2 here in the second quarter. A big run there, 29 yards and a first. I have a pretty good friend, Charles Davis, who tells me that when he sees plays like that, strong runs to the right, reminds him of the 1960s Green Bay Packers.
Boy, those were the days back when the fullback actually carried the ball as well as blocked. Then you had a halfback. You had pulling guards, guys who could get out and run. And you can hear the great coach saying it back then. So we get a seal here and a seal here, and we run this play right in the alley.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So not quite a first and goal just yet as they come up now second and inches. Now a carry for Sanders. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on first and goal. They'll try to run with Sanders. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
Throw 5. Oh, I didn't throw 5 complete passes. Thought I did. Fuck.
And now the offense getting set, first and 10. On first and 10, Prescott looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Gonzalez. And they're able to get this one across the 35. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly.
Yeah, no worries. Wait till you know it's gonna stay on, rather than trying to turn it on and then shut off right. Queries on feeling. Up, you ain't gonna catch me.
Tony Gonzalez, 62 yards, and his guys are gonna take the lead. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it, took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And no return forthcoming for Richard as this will come out to the 25. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. The Pro Bowler Fletcher Cox there to get him down. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line.
From the gun, it's Carr. Man open, that's Henry Ruggs. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. Fielded at the 20. "21 yards. Well done on the return. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They had to go a long way on their last drive to score the touchdown. This time they get at least a little bit more of a cushion with field position.
I have to think that with this field position, after what they did on the last drive, they might want to take a shot right now and try and cut down the length of the drive.
First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
Is a 1st down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Now a dump off here complete and brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that earns him a fresh set of downs. Throwing, Prescott. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. Jonathan Abram able to make the play defensively.
They've given up a few 1st downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. And again, it's Prescott. Bryant with a catch right side. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Call that a very strong gain of 24. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have...
And he gets into the end zone for the touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown. And his guys are going to add on to their lead. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
This will make it into the end zone. And no return forthcoming for Richard as this will come out to the 25. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. And down on the scoreboard, certainly needing to avoid what happened on the last drive, punting the football.
Sense of urgency has to take over for them here. They know the score. They know the situation. And by the way, the punter no longer exists for their offense. That's how they have to treat this drive.
They need points.
Big time.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. And he will not get away from the pressure here. Carr taken down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Another try after the 1st down sack. Carr got an open man. It's Ruggs.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
That's bull.
Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play. You did it.
Under pressure, and down he goes. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Another try after the 1st down sack. Carr. He finds Aguilar over the middle. Now another timeout called for by the offense.
Brings up 3rd and 12.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. This complete left side to Aguilar. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the first.
It's 4th down.
Here's A.J. Cole now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. 46 on his first kick, this one in that neighborhood as well. And this will be taken at the 13. And he's out right at the 25. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
21.
Man, I was trying to end it right.
All right, hang on. We'll jump over halftime. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. From the 6. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40.
1st down and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
So here are visitors to take over on offense. They are clicking on all cylinders. They seem to be just scoring at will right now, and that's why they've opened up this big lead.
And now we always talk about getting into the zone, and all athletes are seeking that.
Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. Touchdown! And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, The Coach. taking you the rest of the way. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Thanks, Coach. We jump into this challenge in the first quarter with 4 minutes to go. You have a 3-point lead. You've got the ball on your own 40 as we get set here, 1st and 10.
Hey, one set. Check Mike 54. Mike 54.
Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. He's going to loft one deep left side here. This is caught. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Jerry Rice, 60 yards. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins as his guys are able to extend their lead.
Yeah, I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Turn the knob, camera assist, I'm incredible. Yeah, came for the dollars, call it vegetable. Then I did the dash, can I catch me, bro? Ooh, then I did the dash, can I catch me, whoa?
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with over 2 minutes remaining. It's all tied at 17. You've got the ball on your opponent's 40, 1st and 10. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. 1st down, Prescott. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown. Touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And his guys are going to take the lead.
And that 3rd counter there gives them the lead, and it's obvious they've needed everything that he's given them today. The 3 touchdowns, that's impressive, but without them, they're not winning this game.
And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. This one's called. And it stretches their lead up to 8. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. They say fall and you let go, but I know I got an antidote to retain some kind of self-control. Look inside my head through a telescope. You erase all the calls from a telephone. No sense of smile, maybe tell a joke. Holding back your tears, singing minimal syllables. Yo, look at me, I the asylum.
Hello there, it's the Coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the 1st quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. But you have the ball on your opponent's 1-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10.
Come on, D. Check 3, check 3, check 3.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And his guys have taken a 1st quarter lead. Let's make no bones about it. On paper, they're the better team. They're at home. That's a strong opening drive.
And just think how many times we've seen this type of a matchup. Just what you said, better team at home should steamroll it, and we've seen it go the other way. Sometimes, though, they buy into it and understand we are the better team. Let's go out and prove it right now.
And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10 at their own 16.
52's the mic, boys. 52.
Off the play fake, he'll set up to throw it. And he's taken down. Back in his own 7. Lawrence Taylor gets him for a loss of 10 yards from his linebacker spot. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Another try after the first down sack. Cousins, nearly picked.
Intended for
and maybe lucky there. This guy doesn't drop many defensively. 3rd down. Cousins. And he's got the hook up here. It's Kyle Rudolph. And he's going to come up well short as they rally up to stop him at about the 16. They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down.
I think that call was made not so much to try and get the first down, although they would have taken it if they could have gotten it, but to give their punter a little bit of space and try and help out their defense.
Yeah, they got the safe completion on 3rd. And shedding the tackle, and now some room. And touchdown! It's a punt return score of 70 yards. And his guys get the quick strike touchdown.
Sebastian Janikowski lining up.
A lot of times they want this guy just to try to flip field position. He flipped it all the way into the end zone.
Yeah, the rule of thumb is can you pick up 10 yards? That's getting a first down. Instead, he takes it all the way and provides a big spark for his team.
14.
Janikowski good with the extra point. And it's now 14-0. So after the punt return touchdown, let's see what their opponents can do with this kickoff. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. A run there with Cook not going to accomplish much. Call it no gain. 2nd down coming up. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the gun, here's Cousins. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
Cousins pass. Thrown to the sideline and incomplete.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. And that will be incomplete.
Cousins pass. Intended for
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
That's taken on the 25. Oh, he nearly broke that one. As it stands, though, a heck of a 36-yard run back.
Take over 1st and 10 at the Vikings' 39-yard line.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here comes Sanders on the toss right. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
44-yard line.
Check. Watch 54. Watch 54.
Sanders toss left side.
Barry Sanders on the carry. A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 13.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Home team 14. Visitors nothing.
Third and long for Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gonzalez. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
And I feel a little bit like a traitor as a former defender because that big man did not want to go down and refused to go down. If you're a defender and you'll get the right angle on a big tight end like him, he can run right through you like you're not even there. and he did a lot of that on that play.
On the carry.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
He did have the touchdown run earlier, but not a heck of a lot more than that throughout this game.
No, not at all. In fact, I would say that this defense has done as good of a job on him as they have on any runner in recent memory. They'll run with a longtime Buccaneer. It's Mike Alstott. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line.
He's brought down back at the 16.
That'll wind up going for a loss of 4. And that'll make it 3rd and 13.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense, a little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
Check, check. Watch 54. Watch 54.
To throw is Prescott. And it's caught. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Well, things are definitely going right for them here in the first half. Pick it down, any down, even 3rd down, no problem. They get a connection there and pick up a fresh set of downs, continuing to move the ball.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
Short of the goal line. It's a
and a nice job defensively to keep him out of the end zone. He's trying to get a 2nd touchdown already in the first half.
They had that one earlier, was bidding for a 2nd.
Big edge, big edge. Big edge.
And they're out of timeouts, remember, so this is going to have to be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Don't do us like that.
So that'll back them up 5. Can't afford another delay here as they come up again on 2nd and goal.
That's going to be a long day. 36, 36.
Once again with Sanders. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to...
Get out my way, Lil. Get out my way, Lil. She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top of it. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls head to toe designer. Drip, little bit, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit, little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, Lil.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. We jump into this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 4 minutes to go. You're behind. You have the ball inside your own 10 as we get set here 1st and 10. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Three down. Don't walk out here, man.
And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5.
Let's go.
Still 1st down.
Prescott from the gun. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Oh, it's a big play there. 43 yards. Well, that'll help get you out of danger. So much for playing it conservatively back towards your own goal line.
That aggressive mentality, sometimes you can use it, and they did there against a defense who probably thought to themselves, there's no way they take a shot here this deep in their own territory.
He's going to go up top again. And it's caught. Touchdown. Jerry Rice. 52 yards as they have taken the lead. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
All right, Coach, thanks as always. We pick up this challenge in the fourth quarter with over 3 minutes left in the game. You're down a field goal. You have possession on your own 45-yard line. 1st and 10. Play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive.
Offense.
Oh, man, come on.
So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards.
Still first down.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Going deep here for Bryant. And it's caught. Touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And his guys have taken the lead here in the 4th. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the 4th quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet. Extra point attempt to follow here.
For the extra point.
And they're out of timeouts, remember, so this is going to have to be a delay.
Delay of game. Offense.
Come on, man. Just let me breathe for a minute, man.
So that one will be accepted. Yeah, a slightly more difficult attempt here from the 20. And And that will make this a 4-point game. And we can break that scoring drive down pretty easily. One play, long touchdown pass into the end zone.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
The kickoff unit is out on the field. This will make it into the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard
line. The Niners set to take over on offense. Now, the bad news for them, they've seen that cushion they once had totally evaporate, and they're working from behind. The good news, they now have the opportunity to regain the lead. Now Garoppolo is in trouble, and down he goes. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe go to max protection. The biggest ones, maybe bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. Zero accountability, and a sack resulted.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Give the sack to Fletcher Cox.
Brandon, what I remember most about playing with guys who knew how to rush the passer, they would just tell you, just cover people for me, just long enough for me to get there. And that's exactly what happened on that play.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Garoppolo to throw for it on 4th. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. So they had to take the shot there. Obviously, that was pretty much it, their last chance.
No other play for them, right? I mean, there's no other choice. It's not like you can have some strategy move, right? Punt it away and hope. No, that's what they had to do. Right now, that offensive unit, they're pretty discouraged on the sidelines. They're going to feel like they let the team down in that situation, but they were in a tough spot to begin with.
With no timeouts now, they just need a miracle.
Yeah, an absolute miracle. If the team has the ball, just find a way to run out the clock, take care of the ball, and go home a winner.
2nd and goal from inside the 5.
Mike's by 4, Mike's by 4, Mike's by 4. Let's go, tackle, let's go. We got this, we got this.
And they're out of timeouts, remember, so this is going to have to be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't do that.
Now flags, and we're going to get a delay of game. Can't afford another delay here as they come up again on 2nd and goal. Now they toss that wide to Sanders. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. A touchdown run. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I've got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're inside of 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily now.
Yeah, you can, but still, you got to stay vigilant. You can't give up anything cheap and easy. That could put you in some jeopardy.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. That'll be taken about a yard. Now on the return, oh no, the ball is loose. And that should just about do it. They return it to the end zone, sealing it with a defensive touchdown.
Well, there's just about a minute left in this game, and they're still taking it to the end zone. And you know they could have taken a knee there, but they decided to play this one all the way out. And I think their philosophy is, we're going to give you everything we've got. If we just go ahead and take a knee now, we're actually showing you disrespect that way, like taking pity on you. They're not about to do that to their opponent.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And that might just cement it. A return for a late touchdown. So they get the one-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house. 2 quick touchdowns within a matter of about 10 seconds on the game clock.
It's like a big 1-2 punch that may lead to a knockout.
Janikowski adds the extra point, and they open the lead up now to 25.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 17.
San Francisco set to go on offense once more. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here. Let's do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Kendrick Bourne, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
Hey, Mike 52, Mike 52.
Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. Open man is Pettis. It's complete. And he's going to have a Niners 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 15 for the Niners there and a 1st down. Now Garoppolo is in trouble, and down he goes. Big DeMarcus Lawrence getting in there and bringing him to the ground. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Visitors 23.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
We jump into this challenge in the 1st quarter with 4 minutes to go. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball on your own 40, and it's 1st and 10. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes.
Tomlinson.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10.
Mike's 50, Mike's 50. You ain't doing nothing today. You ain't doing nothing.
A 1st down throw for Prescott. He's going to fire one deep, and that's caught inside the 30. And he's able to get this down deep on the Giants side of the field. A big play there. 46 yards.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
And he will take it in for the touchdown. A 14-yard touchdown. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits. And
Ooh.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Thanks, Coach. For this challenge, we begin in the third quarter with over 3 minutes remaining. You're trailing by 4. You have the ball on your own 35-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10.
Put some music on. But Rosie has a storm and her electricity went out twice already. Yeah, so she's waiting for that to die out before she joins back. Because I guess she tried to join back. Then the power went out again as she was trying to join back again. And then they got the power back on again. And that's when she was like, you know what, she came into my stream and she was like, I'm gonna wait. Peace. Well, she says it's a big thunderstorm, so. No. No, not really. I'm not saying I wasn't, but... Pass for 53 yards.
Okay.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And this offense last
Won it now.
Ford on fourth didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to get a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they?
Get some room.
On that last series,
Think back in nobody know.
they did something. Still stay aggressive on offense. And
Waiting room. Wait, wait for me, baby.
It makes that offense feel good, but when you know you've got a defense make it stand.
What's the shoot? Okay.
It help loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have the ball.
Coming two. Comes in ones.
That's going to be caught. And he's into the end zone for the receiving touchdown. Jerry Rice, 65 yards. Nice job there getting the win. Next up,
30,000. No change.
guys have now moved out in front.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge.
I've been working for this moment.
Finish this out. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
So the situation for this challenge, it's the second quarter with over 2 minutes left on the clock. You trail by a touchdown, but you're in the red zone. 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Prescott. His throw caught right around the 6. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before it crosses.
Ain't no stopping me. I am.
18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal.
Well, normally you see 3 tight ends in a formation, you have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run, and I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or 2 towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
That's one person I would like to play Madden. Snoop. I watched him play Derwin, and Snoop's actually pretty good. Yeah. But I mean, he does coach football. But still, that, you know, handle the sticks the way he does. Because he put some moves on Derwin.
Charles, we jump straight into the action.
We jump into this challenge for the good stuff in the 4th quarter, and we're
I don't know.
You're down by 6. You have possession on your own.
Because I don't know if he's on Xbox or if he's on PlayStation.
And all the way in for the touchdown.
No. It's not cross-platform.
And his guys are important extra point, and then their defense has to hold up their end of the bargain.
And there's something that you've pointed out in numerous games that we've worked. Okay, the excitement's going on. Everyone's celebrating over there. Who's calling up the defense to make sure they're focused because they still have some work to do?
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 25-yard line.
So Goff and the Rams down 31.
So I trying out the best lineup.
And they need about 30.
I let the computer generate the best lineup. Not bad.
Is incomplete. He was looking for Cooper Kupp there, and that'll bring up second down.
Work with me, partner.
It's not how I had it set up before, no.
Now that incompletion allowed them to exhale a little.
I don't know, that's why I'm kind of like testing it out. I didn't want to test it out in game. Cause no, cause then if I get my ass whooped, fuck that. That person will think.
Yards out of it, leaving him with his 3rd and 1.
Interception.
Intercepted. Picked off at the 49. And he will take
Nice run, Roy Williams.
And so much for the game-winning 2-minute drive. I think that interception return there pretty much seals the deal.
And one thing to keep in mind, in a situation with the score that close,
The only thing I don't like is the QBs.
easy throws. They're playing aggressively as well.
Dak and Romo. So they basically gave me two. Yeah, but they gave me 2 throwing QBs.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
I like to have at least, 1 throwing QB and then 1 running QB.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
LA set to take over again on offense. And they just had that pick 6. I guess the only positive maybe of them returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field to try to make up for it. Now a loose football. The ball comes out. And the defense will get their hands on it. Going the other way. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. And they were hoping to get down there, get the score, and get this thing into overtime. How deflating.
Absolutely. I mean, let's face it, heartbreaking. They had an opportunity, had a chance, and probably were feeling pretty good about what was going on by their own mistake.
A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And his guys are going to add on to their lead. And he certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
Well, someone's all about winning, aren't they? Because he's not worried about the numbers. Sure, it's great to have 2 touchdowns. The bottom line is what he's doing is contributing to their lead. He wants to continue to do so.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
Now, they're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. Cooper Kupp was his intended target, and it's 3rd and short.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
A shotgun snap for Goff. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off near the 42. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And that one will pretty much erase any hopes of a 4th quarter comeback.
With emphasis, interception, return for touchdown. Door closed, locked, reinforced.
Janikowski good with the extra point. And the lead opens up now to 22 points. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
25-yard line.
And the Rams now coming out on the field. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
that's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do.
Why do you guys do that?
There could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
You see how it was crisscrossed?
16 seconds now on the clock.
I don't understand why it does that sometimes. Like, why are you... No, that's the computer just choosing who's going to take who. And it's like, well, why are you going to have them crisscross and line up on the opposite side?
Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Rush for 25 plus yards in 6 plays.
Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a foe, one to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that want to keep you where you've been before. But I can't...
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach,
How many plays do you think it's going to take me?
over a minute left. You're ahead by just a field goal, but you've driven into opponent territory as we get set here, 1st and 10. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. They'll run on 1st down. Sanders.
I didn't choose the Titans out. I'm not the Titans. Yeah, I'm the black. I've got Dion's primetime outfit.
Successful toss play to the right there. It's interesting. Teams seem to run the toss a lot more to the right than to the left.
It's usually a little more natural. Right-handed quarterback, typically your power side running the ball is to the right side with your guard and your tackle. In college football,
I mean, I can put the regular Dallas uniform on.
including a fullback leading. In the pros, they only call it that, but it's still the same result.
All right, you did it. You got the win.
2 plays.
Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
For a passing touchdown this drive. How many plays? Could be. It's up to my receivers if they're gonna get open or not. Moss isn't in my first string right now. The best generate lineup gave me Des Bryant, Odell Beckham, and Jerry Rice. Beckham does some nice, spectacular catches. Like, he'll do the ones where he's like, jumps up, catches it with one hand, and he's like laid out, literally, and they're carrying him and take him down. Okay, I gotta go 60 yards.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
It's either gonna be
Drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond.
Rice or Beckham.
What their mindset is, because moving the ball,
Rice.
abrupt stop on 4th down.
Touchdown.
taking the lead. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still...
Score a touchdown in 5 plays. That's easy. I'm actually trying to hurry up and level up to get the 99 pass. So I can level up Randy Moss to 99. The only one I have left to level up is Barry and the bus.
Hello everyone, you're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
We will begin this challenge in the...
I wish you can set it up like you back in what I think it was Madden 19. You could set it up to where certain plays you can have certain players out. So you can set up like who you wanted for your running back for what area and what plays.
When they find those levels where they can hit you with it. Sometimes behind the corner and in front of the safety, it makes it tough to defend.
Here's Prescott. This is caught. Down at the 2. Broke through first contact, but ultimately stopped shy of the goal line. That's good for a gain of 6. Second and goal. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
2-yard line.
A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have
Right up the gut.
from a back and forth first half that we've seen. On second down, it's Sanders, and he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. A great effort there. On his way to a monster game, 3 first-half touchdowns. Yet another victory.
Pass for 10+ yards this play.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Okay, Coach, we get this challenge started in the first quarter with less than 2 minutes on the clock. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your side of the field, and it's 3rd and 10. Prescott now after the fumble recovery. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. Well, you can't... Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive, but this is 3rd down. Now Prescott. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. This is caught. And he gets into the end zone for a touchdown. Odell Beckham.
I like how he does a little Michael Jackson for his signature dance.
Now remember, you can always
Let me feel myself a little bit. out my way a little bit. I can't hear the hate, got a lot of it. Take these bands to the bank, let them rot in it. So much ice on me, I wish I had two necks. I got made the freestyle. I got homies that can sleep without Gucci and Chanel, I got a lot of it. Walk up in the spot like, hey, what poppin' in? Come pop it for me, cause I'm rich and poppin' in. Yeah. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way a little bit. Put it on me, it's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls head to toe designer. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We pick up this challenge in the third quarter with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. You have a 3-point lead. You have the ball on your own 20-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Throwing, Prescott. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. Touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Okay, Coach, we jump into this challenge for the good stuff in the 4th quarter, and we're already at the 2-minute warning. You're trailing by 2 points, but you're just across midfield as we get set here on 1st down. Here's Prescott. Sanders has it over the middle.
That's good. 4.
That's a nice job right there, partner, because they were able to work down the middle of the field, working in the seams, because I think defensively, they were guarding the sidelines, trying to keep them from getting out of bounds. They took what they gave them, and it was successful.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gonzalez.
Touchdown.
And touchdown. Tony Gonzalez, 33 yards. And his guys have taken the lead here in the 4th.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And it'll come out to the 25 as King opts for the touchback.
25-yard line.
So now Tyrod Taylor and the Chargers down by 5. A little over a minute and a half remaining. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Taylor toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Back to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
Damn, Sale's a lot faster than Khalil Mack.
Finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. It's a 15-yard pickup, but it'll lead to a
That's the only part. If there's the halfback goes over there to block Seau, he holds him for at least a good 2-3 seconds before Seau can release. Whereas Khalil Mack, he'll run him right over. But as far as no one, if no one's there, and he's able to just rush right in, he gets there a lot faster than Khalil. I thought that was going to be an interception.
By the way, so impressive that you do have a time management chart up here.
Listen, you know I can't count, so I need it in a big way. We can't hire anyone to help us out, so hopefully I'm reading it correctly.
Quickly into the hands of Beckham. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. A 14-yard touchdown. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead.
And that touchdown should make you feel comfortable. But do you really feel like it's totally over yet?
Not totally, but I think you're pretty much there.
Yeah, you've still got to make sure you stay with it, do all the right things down the stretch, especially on defense. But that touchdown there, you've got to feel good about your chances.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25 as King opts for the touchback.
Their own 25-yard line.
The Charger offense making their way back out there. And last time out, went for it on fourth down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned it to 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events. Right?
And then it switched Reggie White with DeMarcus Lawrence. Damn, Brian, good hit. That was a fucking hit by Brian Dawkins.
Didn't get it done, and now you look at the situation and the point differential, 2 scores, pretty much game, set, match.
How about the takeaway, though, huh? How about those defensive guys?
Sliding out of the pocket. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short.
Damn it, I was going to try and go for one more touch.
Next up, another challenge, of course.
Visitors 23.
For a rushing touchdown this drive.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Okay, Coach, we begin this challenge in the second quarter, and look at the clock. Just 90 seconds left in the half. You're up by 10 points. You've got the ball all the way down to your opponent's 15. As we get set here, 1st and 10. And he's got it. And he will take it in.
Dang it! No, you weren't supposed to get a touchdown. You were supposed to go out the one.
Not quite enough. Just try a lower star difficulty if you
have to do a run play.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Where sometimes they have a mind of their own and they get greedy.
They'll run. It's Sanders.
They want the stats.
And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal. A lot to praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called, they are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
And this time he is in. Taking it in from a yard out. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment.
Wait, 4 passes in 7 plays. See, that's what's hard for me. Only because my passes tend to be out there. What, my passes? That's what I'm saying. My passes are usually either mid and I make it long by the run, or they're long. The only time I do short is when I only need the 1 or 2 yards, and I know I'm not going to be able to do it by running.
I'm your host, the coach. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Thanks, Coach. We jump into this challenge in the first quarter with 4.
It's hard for me to purposely do short passes.
You've got possession in your own territory. 1st and 10. Throw left.
Hey, look. That was a short pass, and look at it. I didn't. I got caught. Because when you do moves, it slows you down.
But occasionally we get a reminder that tight ends, they've got that tough guy aspect too. How about him catching that short one there, shaking off tacklers, and turning that into an expansive gain downfield.
Prescott on 1st down. He's going to drop this down to Sanders. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line.
That's good.
A nice pickup there, 10 yards.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Prescott now. A throw over the middle, caught by Bryant. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 11 more on that one, and another 1st down. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
Last one, a touchdown.
From the red zone now, Prescott. His throw caught at about the 5. And he's into the end zone for the receiving touchdown. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Let's go shop small.
That's Mondo. Grabbing a Subway with double meat, double cheese. Commercial that's on right now.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
We jump into this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 4 minutes to go. You've got a 14-point lead. You have possession on your own 30-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. Nice move. A big seam, and he might go all the way. And all the way in for the touchdown. A big play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And his guys are going to add on to their lead. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Just to flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
We pick up this challenge in the fourth quarter with over 3 minutes left.
Passing touchdown in fourth.
To the game, you're only down 3 points. You've got the ball on your opponent's 25-yard line, and it's first down. And the offense readies for a first down and 10. Prescott looks to throw on first. Forced out to his left. Caught left side, it's Beckham. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him up first and goal.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Tony Gonzalez there to make the grab. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We start this challenge off in the fourth quarter with 4 minutes left on the clock. You trail by a touchdown, but you're down to your opponent's 10 as we get set here first and goal. And he gets into the end zone for the touchdown. Des Bryant, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that in the podcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
Over first and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And the offense will cover this one.
Damn it! They recovered the fumble. I made Jackson fumble, but they recovered it.
Because it could have been lost there. Their chance to score points, but the opportunity for
Fumbled it again. This time I got it.
This was a close game. They needed a little breathing room. Boy, they got it right there on that return for a touchdown.
Yeah, we would say that this could be huge. Forget it. It was huge.
He got double hit by Sao and Lawrence. Imagine that, getting hit by those two. Especially if Lawrence Taylor goes low and Sao goes high.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
Ravens take over first and 10 at their own.
I think you'd end up doing like 3 full flips.
I would imagine you want to win every game big, but
Or you hit the ground. Ah, that I missed him. Would have done it again.
Picks up his second sack of the afternoon. And here the pressure from the outside linebacking spot.
And normally when that happens and they're able to get home, that means the other guys on his team helped him out a lot. And they occupy.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Able to fall on it, but look where they recovered it. That's a big loss.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
On third down, here's Edwards. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him.
Oh, they're going for it? Really? You go for it? They're on the 1 yard line. Like, I'm not even gonna blitz this time. Guarantee you, yeah. I guarantee you my line's still gonna get in there. He didn't even want to chance it, he just wanted to throw it away. I mean, okay, you want to give it to me on the 1, really?
So that one hurt, no timeouts left. Look at where the ball is on the field, Charles. I don't know if the fat lady's singing yet, but she's starting to hum a little bit, isn't she?
You think she's doing scales at this point? I don't think there's any doubt about it.
And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead.
We got a little bit of everything on that run. Offensive line creating some space. And how about the guy running behind his pads into the end zone?
What does that mean when a guy says running behind his pads?
It means that he's going to be a physical runner. That way he's able to use his shoulder pads, his forearms, anything to ward off people and power his way forward.
Janikowski adds the extra point, and the lead is up to 15 now.
Set to kick off.
Away and off it goes. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Their own 18-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens, here they come. Down by 15. A minute 52 to play. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on first down. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. Over the middle.
Oh, how can you guys end up leaving him wide open?
Before he's hit and dropped.
That's good for a Baltimore.
They'll fake the give to Ingram. Now Jackson. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked off by Deion Sanders. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Nice pick, Deion.
So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game. And now this time, an interception return for another score. And the lead opens up now to 22 points. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Baltimore about ready to go on offense. And they gave up the pick six. And now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go around?
You should be, just because after what you gave up, but you can't be so cautious as to just really take things in, and now you're not going to play loose enough to give your team a chance to score. But you still have to be careful because those defensive guys.
Jackson hit, and he lost the football. It's going the other way. And good field position coming up here. The football at the 12-yard line.
And with that kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes. but it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth
quarter. You'd say an afternoon to forget, absolutely.
Hey, check. Quick Dan.
On first down, it's Sanders. Fights off the defender. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And it'll bring up a 2nd and 13. They'll go again with Sanders. And he'll be out of bounds. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal.
At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball.
And he will take this one in for a touchdown. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And his guys are going to add on to their lead.
And to me, that touchdown allows you to start grinning widely on your sideline. I think they pretty much locked this one away.
Yeah, that's the clincher, the proverbial icing on the cake, if you will.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone.
And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
From the gun, Jackson. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And what else could go wrong at this point? This is going to be a defensive touchdown as they keep piling it on.
I mean, either way, I was going to get points.
Left side of the field, that close to the goal line. The defense, they are looking for that football. They got it. They scored it.
You're so right.
Like, even if I would have sacked him and him not fumble, I would have got a safety. So I would have got 2 points plus the ball back again and scored again. At least here I only get 7.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. What do you do here down like this in this situation? Do you maybe just pick something out of the playbook you haven't called? Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the defense. And that should just about do it. They return it to the end zone, sealing it with a defensive touchdown.
God damn.
Give some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for them.
It's so nice to hear you actually
12 seconds. Can I make it to 90?
And boy, a big play resulted for his guys.
Well, you like the credit to the defense there, right, my friend?
Yeah, do I ever?
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score.
And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15.
Take over 1st and 10.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't.
Oh, how the hell?
Defenders giving chase, but I don't think they're going to get there. And all the way down to the 29.
Today's final score.
Congratulations on yet another victory. And you can go right to...
Celebrate the win again. Take a sip when it's split. We on track.
again, just a little hiccup. I done been ballin' this pickup. Remember me being so bummy and being so hungry, I had to eat gristle. Ay, how did the lady go miss? Ay, her she was magic, she mixed. Met her at one of the functions, we caught a little rhythm. She caught up a friend, they kissed and we dipped it, and that's how we kicked it.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just to flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it?
like a phantom. How you like it? How you like it? I'm on purple, I'm on yellow, like a Viking. Like a Viking. All these plays that I'm catching, I done gone crazy. I do my thing, 6 range, just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, it hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. I'm in the field like a panther, I done up the standards. Like Michael Vick in Atlanta when it's time to scramble. Neck full of water, call me Black Bridgewater. Lamar Jackson, how I throw them Ravens cross the border. Hold up, you know I'm a touchdown with the sack. Run up the whole like a running back on the play. Intercept the pack like a safety, you boys can't shake the play. That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, it hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go.
Get out my way, Lil. Get out my way, Lil. She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top of it. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls, head to toe designer. Drip, little bit, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. I can't hear the hate, got a lot of it. Take these bands to the bank, let them rot in it. So much ice on me, I wish I had 2 necks. I got homies that can sleep without 2. I got homies that can sleep without Gucci and Chanel, I got a lot of it. Walk up in the spot like, hey, what poppin' in? Gon' pop it for me cause I'm rich and poppin' in. Yeah. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top a bit. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls, head to toe designer. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. West LA, that where you find me though. Cha-cha macha with a rockin' black clothes. Whip around that Batmobile, ducking 5-0. If you step to me, then be prepared for smoke, lil' bro. Let me feel myself a little bit. Let me blow this down a little bit. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit.
Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me? Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me? Hold on. I got a crowd wrapping around the whole town for me. Name on my crowd, got a thou in the balcony. Nah, I don't hear no clown talking foul on me. Won't shoot me down, send the cavalry. It been a while since I had time for me. Won't you get down with me, down with
talking to. Roll up that Sinatra, fly la mama to the moon. She asked me what's my life path. Told her 55 south to the cat. So many couches I cried. Shout out Zazo, Tree Tree, and shout classy. I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the second up. I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the second up. I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the second up. I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the second up. Yo, who told us we ain't gonna win, man? Really? He's a bozo. Bozo. Really? Yeah, we did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I had to tighten the plan. Yeah, I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. I don't want it if it ain't love. If it ain't, get it away from me. Who you gon' jack if it ain't us? LABB to the bakery. Some mad that I came up. I know my granny gon' pray for me. It was just us in the vacancy. We had to get it from A to B. Wheels never felt like this. 2 seats in the hills, how I feel righteous. Blue sheets for the mills, but the deal priceless. New keys can't care what's built private. I might just double it up. Did it? Never enough, I'm with it. 5, 2, 3 on the business. Whole team got wins and the wheels still spinning. I told them what I told them. We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Ayy, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top. Got a spot and it's locked to the click all in. I got ops, if he drop, I just hit my dance. I was pop, they just watched, had to take my wins. They wouldn't let me in. I've been on 10 cents. Who really holding it down? I've been holding it down and I go it again and again. Who was the dummy that died? I'm the coldest around, but he falling again and again. I'm in the what? I'm in the day. I'm doing 30 on 30 and up. You in the what? You in the way. Either you rolling or rolling the dust. You with it, so what? Keep it running. We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on 10.
ghost racing. I knock them down to their cold cases. Marathon run, I'ma slow pace it. They did not want me to go places. Foil plans like the gold place. And if we pulling up with the whole squad, are you ready? Done told y'all that you better be running. I'm in my go yard when I walk in, I know y'all telling me nothing. I'm the man. Suck it if y'all in denial. I get the chip on them and I bust out the south side. Is that Vigo de Gallo? Boy, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's new, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, shining. White diamonds, Miley Cyrus. Private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, stylish. Masterpiece, body, body. Young, hey, I don't know no better. I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy. I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming. I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy. I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro. I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it. More action and no talk. I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it. Hey, couple of bands up in my pocket. I don't want pulse and wild nonsense. We got momentum, don't try to stop it. Diamonds are clearer than my conscience. I don't let bygones be bygones. That's when I'm honest. Penthouse building, reach heaven's heights. Nah, that's what you call a God complex. Remember the days I was down low when it was out cold, but I went out and got it. Look at my milestones, man, it feel like the Dow Jones when you look at my pocket. Look at the flex, whipping the Teslas. I'm a mess, but it's all a finesse. Boy, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's new, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, shining. White diamonds, Miley Cyrus. Private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, stylish. Masterpiece, body, body. Young, hey, I don't know no better. I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy. I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming. I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy. I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro. I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it. More action and no talk. I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it.
Automatic is a habit, you should know it's automated. I've been getting to it, I ain't noticed y'all was hating. Brand new chick, she don't know the occupation. I just wanna know that I can hold a conversation. Oof, I don't know what y'all debating. I've been waiting for you, now I'm running out of patience. Running up a check, trying to run an operation. Went broke in the check and put 100 out of savings in. I can tell now that you ain't talking about nothing. I'ma need something I can calm down from. I'm gonna pull it with the bow down one. 6 months in, I ain't down once. Trying to tell me what you know about me. You don't know nothing, keep it real with me. She said she ain't trying to deal with me. Okay, cool, you can sell that seat. I'm just hoping she don't fail. Cause when she do, I don't know what I'ma do. All that I heard that y'all was talking, it was comical. Pull up in your city for the evening, what you tryna do? Cause I'm open to it. I know that you missing, but you gon' get through it. I can help with it if you need that. Go and bring the beat back. I don't really listen to the feedback, nah. Told me that she good, she don't need jack, nah. I'm real proud of the steps you took just to get to the place that you at today. I couldn't tell you to you straight, I gotta estimate. I wonder if I ought to go here with the pastor say. Now go ahead, get me out of here, I couldn't last a day. I got the city talking about me like I passed away. Automatic is a habit, you should know it's automated. I've been getting to it, I ain't noticed y'all was hating. Brand new chick, she don't know the occupation. I just wanna know that I can hold a conversation. Oof, I don't know what y'all debating. I've been waiting for you, now I'm running out of patience. Running up a check, trying to run an operation. Went broke in the check and put 100 out of savings in. I can tell now that you ain't talking about nothing. I'ma need something I can calm down from. I'm gonna pull it with the bow down one. 6 months in, I ain't once. Trying to tell me what you know about me. You don't know nothing, keep it real with me. She said she ain't trying to deal with me. Okay, cool, you can sell that seat. Ooh, and she felt intrigued. Trying to duck the LMPD. Go and get your self-esteem. And she trying to link up. So much we got synced up. Pulled up in the dinged up whip. This ain't Pepto Biz, what this pink stuff is. Go and tell me. Yeah, you heard me, you ain't felt me. I've been moving, I've been shaking. Go and hit me on the celly. Try to sell me on something while I hold it compelling. Ever since I've been gone like Kelly. They been trying to tell me about this and that. I ain't chatting with you, we ain't going tit for tat. Trying to tell me how to get in the bag. We're going to get in your bag, I'm about to get in it. Automatic is a habit, you should know it's automated. I've been getting to it, I ain't noticed y'all was hating. Brand new chick, she don't know the occupation. I just wanna know that I can hold a conversation. Oof, I don't know what y'all debating. I've been waiting for you, now I'm running out of patience. Running up a check, trying to run an operation. Went broke in the check and put 100 out of savings in. I can tell now that you ain't talking about nothing. I'ma need something I can calm down from. I'm gonna pull it with the bow down one. 6 months in, I ain't once. Trying to tell me what you know about me. You don't know nothing, keep it real with me. She said she ain't trying to deal with me. Okay, cool, you can sell that seat.
with this. Ayy, yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Ayy, yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Ayy, yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Ayy, turn the knob, camera assist, I'm incredible. Yeah, came for the dollars, call it vegetable. Then I did the dash, can I catch me, bro? Ooh, then I did the dash, can I catch me, whoa? Your whole team is no competition. Boy, I did it by myself, it's a solo mission. Running up the charts, I'm a fool, dog. Turn the whole field to a schoolyard. Bunch of students ain't eating round here. I'm the GOAT, little man, and I made it loud and clear. Put the gas on them like I whipped the Cavalier. Show no love, got the confidence, no fear. I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Ayy, yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Ayy, yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, 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 I'ma act a fool with this. Okay, yeah, yeah, then I hit that. Okay, yeah, yeah, then I hit that. Cause I ain't like it, okay, yeah, yeah, then I hit that. Okay, yeah, yeah, then I hit that. Ayy, yeah, stars born, I've been ready for this. Since like 9-5, I've been eager for this. Talent on the rise, I'm consistent with this. Trophy is the prize, ain't no gimmicks with this. Okay, now what's left on them? Told you I'ma flex on them. I did it all subtle, ooh, and then I hit that exit on them. Gotta blame my faith, cause these odds ain't got nothing on them. I secured the safe for the cradle, I ain't dropping nothing, ooh. Only winning is exception, ain't no truce. Ain't no dub, ain't no L on my crew. Only winning is exception on my crew. Yeah, ain't no dub, ain't no L. I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Ayy, yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Ayy, yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, 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 I'ma act a fool with this. Okay, yeah, yeah, then I hit that. Okay, yeah, yeah, then I hit that. Cause I ain't like it, okay,
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
Ready to get us started, the Aussie punter and kickoff man, Michael Dixon. And off we go, and Madden Ultimate Team takes this about 5 yards deep. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. Under center for the Vikings, out comes the former Michigan State Spartan and longtime veteran Kirk Cousins.
Leadership skills apparent early in his life, carried over not just in high school but in college, where he was a 3-time captain of the Michigan State Spartans and learned the art of the comeback early in his career there, and actually capped off his career with a big comeback in a bowl game before going off to the NFL.
And a yard at the 34-yard line.
The first carry now for Dalvin Cook. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. First down, here's the run with Cook. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
On 2nd down, Cook. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
Every time I watch LT blow up plays just like that one, I think of one quote. You can run, but you can't hide.
He won a record 3 Defensive Player of the Year awards back in his day. He's also the league MVP in 1986.
One of 2 defensive players who won the MVP award in the NFL. The second one, Alan Page with the Minnesota Vikings, the linchpin of their Purple People Eaters defense.
So on 4th down, Britton Colquitt on to punt. Taking it about the 16. We're scoreless after 1.
Quarter with no score.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 46. A throw left side to start the drive is complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is. And they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete. We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet. And he will take this one in for a touchdown.
Touchdown.
Tony Gonzalez, 37 yards. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Janikowski adds the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And this carries into the end zone, and Abdullah will not try to bring it out.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard
The Vikings taking the field here for their second drive of the game. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down.
Here we go. 52's the Mike. Watch Mike. Watch Mike. Here we go. Let's bring it back.
Cousins.
Let's bring it.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. An incomplete pass leads to second and 10 from the 25-yard line. From the gun, here's Cousins. And Rudolph has it, the tight end.
Cousins pass.
Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. And he finds his target. It's sharp.
That's good for a Viking.
First down now, but the clock continues to move. He goes underneath to Abdullah.
Cousins pass. Complete.
Cousins trying to get his guys up to the line of scrimmage quickly. And Rudolph has it left side. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. On 3rd and 1, here's Cousins. Able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
52's the Mike right here over there.
A first down throw for Cousins. A dump off for Abdullah. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
At the 25-yard line.
Cousins now to throw on first down. That is caught at the 7.
Come on, guys.
But not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half.
First and goal at
A
the
chance
4-yard
now to
line.
get even before the break as they come up first and goal.
No, check that. Check that. We're going to Mike this.
They'll throw again. Cousins. And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Another shot from the 9 on second and goal. No, I'm not mad at you for skipping halftime, but can I just have a sip of water real quick? Please, thank you. All right, let's go. From the 6. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
They'll take over. First down and 10. At their own 30.
Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their second drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis.
You can't block me.
Right back to Sanders on first down. Tackle made by Eric Kendricks.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
11 yards there, first down.
And this is an example of breaking down a defense, because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
Here we go, D. Get off the field. Check.
They'll run on first down. Sanders. And he's going to get this one down inside the 15. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a second and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
A carry now for Bettis. And he'll He'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. 14 yards. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead.
That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This taken in about 4 yards deep, and Abdullah will not try to bring it out.
At their own 25-yard line.
It's the Vikings' turn on offense. We get ready for their first possession of the second half. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 the score as they regroup with 1st and 10. They start the drive with Cook. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34.
At the 34-yard line.
They'll run again. This time it's Abdullah. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Back now in Arlington. It's the Vikings in possession of the football, but they need some points. They're trailing here to start the 4th. The Vikings on 3rd down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Working out of the gun, Cousins. And that is incomplete.
And I think we'll probably see him go for it here on 4th down. No reason not to. Down a couple of scores, they have to try and make something good happen.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. They'll try and run with Abdullah. And he's not going to get the first. I don't even think he made it back to the line of scrimmage. He needed a couple, but he didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. And the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 26-yard line.
Another run with Sanders. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Sanders.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. So it's our home team here in possession of the football as we come back. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. Now a carry for Sanders. 4 yards on the play. That's going to lead to 1st and goal. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause of the action. A timeout here defensively.
1st down and goal to go.
They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start. They'll run with Sanders. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. A great effort there. Taking it in. And his guys are going to add on to their lead.
Offensive line coaches always tell their guys, if we score touchdowns, that means we get to the end zone first. That's exactly what those blockers did, clearing the way for their back.
Visitors, nothing. Michael Dixon set to kick off.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And this carries into the end zone, and Abdullah will not try to bring it out.
At their own 25-yard line.
Now the Minnesota offense set to take over again. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. He'll have a first down past the 40, and he's going to be out up around the 45.
Nice game there, partner, but you and I both know that won't do anything for the final score. They're not going to win this one. Right now, they're playing for pride and fantasy points.
And just to erase that goose egg, nobody wants to be shut out. Now a man open down the middle of the field.
Complete.
That catch good for only a couple. Now they got to get to the line quickly. And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
On third down, Cousins into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 42. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Touchdown.
That right there is kind of a summary for how this day has gone for the offense. No points still, and that time points in the other direction.
Not much more to say to that, is there? Struggle all the way through. Have to find a way to try and get some points. They're a little bit desperate. Instead, the points go the other way.
Janikowski good with the extra point. And that makes the score 28-0.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And Abdullah will not try to bring it out. The Vikings offense now, they get ready to head back on the field.
Use the mic. I don't think you got it, son. Mike 52. Let's pick it up.
After the pick six, Cousins. And his throw here's incomplete. Tajay Sharp, the intended target. And that'll bring up second down. It just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page. Quarterback and
rush coming, and he's taken down. Mean Joe Green, the defensive tackle, getting in there for a loss of 5.
We've been around this league for a while, and many coaches never pull their starting quarterback, almost no matter the situation. In this case, though, I think he's got to make a decision.
Injury. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17.
A 3-yard loss.
Boy, how good has this defense been?
I think you're really onto something there in this passing game. You just can't get on the ground in that play. It won't let you
now. Backwards, so he's on to punt it away. 47. play challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
Ready to get us started, the Aussie punter and kickoff man, Michael Dixon. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. Minnesota's offense and QB Kirk Cousins set to go here.
After the career that he's had in the NFL thus far, you get the sense that he was underrated coming out of college. Not just great intangibles, but the ability to make plays come alive, whether he's exiting the pocket or throwing from within the confines of it.
Here come the Vikings now as they get set on first down and 10. Cousins on first down. And the pressure too much that time as Cousins goes down. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down.
Okay, partner, a couple points of interest right here, all right? Offensively, we see that they came out throwing the football, but maybe more importantly, the blitz that came defensively, they got right after them.
And you were telling me pregame before we came on air, you think this is something we could see a lot.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it because this is a unit that wants to play the game on their terms.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is third down and 6. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. And this is going to be incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on third down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on third down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
Beckham, the return. So a good punt there, but a very strong 14-yard return. And out will come the offense as they take over.
At their own 40-yard line.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up first and 10 at the 40. Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Gonzalez. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
When you execute a drag or a crossing route really well and give them a chance to let it develop a little bit, you can gain some significant yardage hitting your tight end on that one.
And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Got a man, he finds Sanders. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
That's good.
11 yards on the pickup there.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
13.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
And again, it's Prescott. And Bryant's got it over the middle. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. That catch good for only a couple.
Second and 8. at the 24-yard line.
No score after one on EA Sports.
With no score.
Throwing again on second down. Prescott. This will be caught inside the 10. And he will take it in for the touchdown. A 24-yard touchdown. As his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
So the quarterback drops to throw, looks over, and boom, a guy that wide open, he has to be thinking, wait a minute, this is some kind of a dream. This is too easy.
Yeah, a great dream. One you don't want to wake up from. But for the defense, almost feels like there was a bust in coverage.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And Abdullah will not try to bring it out.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Vikings taking the field here for their second drive of the game. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling.
Can't get away, and he's taken down.
Junior Seau.
And they brought the pressure there just right up the gut, didn't they?
Yeah, they certainly did. And, you know, when you've got so many different responsibilities as an offensive line, you got to deal with the nose tackle, the 2 defensive tackles or ends, and then sometimes you just can't account for everyone. The linebacker slipped.
Now the pressure comes, and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Mean Joe Green in there to drop him, and sacks on first and second downs. Now leads to a 3rd and long. After the sack, they'll come up now 3rd and long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy as they line up again 3rd and long now. And indeed, that's what they'll do as they run it here. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. That's a strong safety making a strong, hard tackle.
And we know his coach. Doesn't smile a whole lot, does he? How about that grin right there, ear to ear after that play?
Here's Beckham. So a good punt, but a solid 12-yard return. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their second drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah,
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. 2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the second down carry.
That's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on 3rd down to keep the drive going. On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
10 at the 27-yard line.
A first down throw for Prescott. Throw left side complete. It's Gonzalez. And he's into the end zone for the receiving touchdown. Tony Gonzalez. As the first half is winding down. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead.
There's not much that's perfect in football, but that's about as close to it as you're going to get. Score, force a punt, score again.
And both drives were impressive. The opening drive was, that last one was. Now on the other side, though, what's your psyche? You're really behind the 8 ball.
You got to make sure you just hold in there. Survive the early storm. Relax a little bit. And try and get back to your game plan. It's way too early for panic.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And this carries into the end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. And just like that, on we head to half number 2.
Home team 13. Visitors, nothing.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This one taken just inside the 10. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Beckham on the return. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The home side once again ready to take over offensively. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spend the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. Looking downfield for Dez. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover it. That's a...
Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7.
Well, surprise, surprise. 1st and goal at the 1. No quarterback sneak. No running play. They decide to throw for it, but the pressure got to him quickly and put the quarterback down.
This will be caught at about the 5. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. They get only a yard there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this.
And it's caught. Touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And his guys are going to add on to their lead. So here now is Prescott as his guys will go for the 2-point conversion. No surprise there. 3rd and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a shorter defender, might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
Set to kick off.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Takes this about 5 yards deep, and Abdullah will not try to bring it out. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They're down 3 touchdowns to this point, needing to put something together as they have it 1st and 10. Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. Brings up 3rd down.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Third and short yardage, Cousins. And the pressure too much that time as Cousins goes down. Well, Fletcher Cox, he's been doing this for a lot of years, and another sack to his ledger there.
Probably a little bit of a surprise call there on 3rd and inches that they decided to throw the football. And how difficult is that for an offensive line when they look up and see all those extra bodies coming at them?
Tons of bodies coming in. They get a huge sack there. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Vikings unable to convert here on 4th. And the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter. It's been a one-sided affair. So it's our home team here in possession of the football as we come back. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. You can't bring him down.
The weight room does work.
And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage.
Brought down right at the
Officially
line of
no gain on the play, and it's second down. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
Yeah, he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come.
And he will take this one in for a touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run. And his guys capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. And on his way to the end zone, shedding the tackle, he would not be denied.
That's what's called finishing the run. Making sure you power your way through. One-on-one tackle. No running back wants to go to the bench and say, I got stopped just short.
Janikowski adds the extra point, and it is 28-0.
Dixon set to kick off.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone, and Abdullah will not try to bring it out.
At their own 25-yard line.
Minnesota now ready for their next possession. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game, and sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
Let's get off the field, D. Let's get off.
Throwing again, Cousins on 2nd and 10. That is caught. It's Tajay Sharp. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. As they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down.
Tight ends Ringo. Tight ends on the Ringo. Tight ends on the Ringo. Hey, boys, we got 4.
Cousins now. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
This has been a rough one to put it mildly for him, and after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
They're going to run it with Abdullah, and he is not going anywhere. They stop it for no gain. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the ball will go over on down to the short side of the field. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Here comes Sanders on the toss right. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And did he get in? No, down at the 1-yard line. He's able to rip off 32 on that one. It's a first down.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
Check. Crunch. Crunch. Crunch.
Delay of game, offense.
Hey, y'all, what's up?
Now the play clock hits 0 here, and we're going to get a delay. The delay of game, a costly one, as they're backed up 5 for 1st and goal.
Check Mike. Check Mike. Watch the twist. Watch the twist.
Another run here with Sanders. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. And one of the whistles for timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. From the 2 now, second and goal.
Here we go. Slam, slam, slam.
They'll try to run with Sanders, and they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill, but remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 60 minutes, and that's exactly how they're playing this one out.
Janikowski good with the extra point, and that will extend this big lead.
Nothing. Michael Dixon set to kick off.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
Vikings take over 1st and 10.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They are down big. They have not scored a single point. I don't know. Are they so defeated at this point you just want to get in the locker room, get the heck out of here?
That is one way to approach it. Sometimes coaches say, that's it, okay? It hasn't worked all game. There's no sense in doing something now. Let's get out of here. No one gets hurt. But others will look at it and say, we still have an opportunity to do something.
On the line.
Exactly. You have pride on the line, execution as you look forward and get ready for your next game, and a message to your team. We're not going to quit no matter what, no matter.
Hey, folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
Ready to get us started, the Aussie punter and kickoff man, Michael Dixon. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. So here's the Viking offense making their way out. They'll be led out by the veteran quarterback out of Michigan State. The former Spartan, it's Kirk Cousins.
And what really attracts people to him? A passionate leader, controls a huddle really well, controls the locker room, and also throws with anticipation and accuracy, especially evident when he throws the deep ball.
Now the first carry for Dalvin Cook. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Cousins gives way to Cook.
Dalvin Cook on the carry.
Back-to-back runs, I'd say that encompassed maximum effort for minimal gain.
Minimal yardage, and now they're going to need something more than minimal on this play coming up. Cousins from the gun on third. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he lost the football. And the defense will get their hands on it, going the other way. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. Huge play by the defense, not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown.
And I know it's no fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's a fumble return and everyone tries to find someone to block and bring it all the way home?
I always like their celebrations because they don't get there that often.
No, they're not choreographed very well usually.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. Takes this about 5 yards deep, and Abdullah will not try to bring it out.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Vikings taking the field here for their second drive of the game. Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Now here's the first carry for Amir Abdullah. And for Forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield.
At the 22-yard
Plays
line.
like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
3rd and 6.
To throw, Cousins. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to, again, amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
It's a nifty return of 29 yards. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs.
The 49-yard line.
First down, Prescott. Over the middle, complete. That's Gonzalez. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards.
Well, that's something that this defense is not going to be able to allow if they're going to have success here. They've got to be able to wrap up and get guys on the ground. They end up letting him get away, and it turns into a big play here early on. I can just see veteran observers of the game shaking their heads and talking about the dearth of tackling in the game today.
That's the end of the
It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends. Once again with Sanders. And this time he is in. A great play there. Taking it in. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard
now out comes Minnesota. This is their 3rd drive. Right now, maybe not about points, just about getting something. They haven't gotten a first down yet in this game.
It's a mental barrier you don't think about until you go a couple of drives without getting a first down. Then all of a sudden it looms big. It gets harder and harder to actually attain that first.
Looking for Thielen, but it's intercepted. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Partner, what we just saw, that's a great example of a team that was really amped up. They've been playing so well, yet they didn't get overexcited and have a bust on defense and gave up a big play. Instead, they created their own big play with a pick 6. This one may be over.
Yeah, it's just the first half, but that lead is swelled to the point where you're wondering if it is over already.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Lawrence on the stop.
DeMarcus Lawrence in on the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. He'll hit his running back, Amir Abdullah.
That's good.
A gain of 13. It's a first down. From the gun, here's Cousins.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Rudolph on the receiving end from Cousins. The ball comes out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Second time he's fumbled in this game. Fortunate for him, this one goes out of bounds.
And the key for him now is how much equity have you built up with your coaching staff? How much equity have you built up with your team to continue to get opportunities? Fortunate that one went out of bounds, saved him from a turnover.
And that will be incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's fourth down. Problems on third down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on third down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get to third down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on first and second down.
Well, that looked for a second like he might take it all the way, but as it stands, it's still a massive return. And possession will switch hands, first and 10.
38-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 at the 38. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. A throw over the middle, caught by Bryant. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
Second and 5 at the 33-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
But we always talk about how you got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. Prescott from the gun on third. And is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. Picked up by Harrison Smith. That was just one of those interceptions from our perspective here. We got a good view at the 50-yard line mid-level that quarterback and receiver were not on the same page.
Just by his reaction, I'm talking about the quarterback, he expected something different from...
And the pressure too much that time as Cousins goes down. Give the sack to Lawrence Taylor.
A loss of
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They're not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just... And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. An abbreviated halftime show as we get rolling to quarter 3. The question to be asked, where does this game go?
Rose!
Now on EA Sports. The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
Odell Beckham on the return. They'll take over first.
How are you?
At their own 31-yard line.
How's the storm?
And he's had some time to chew on that interception he threw on his last drive back in the first half.
Well, normally we say, well, get him right back out on the field and play again, right? But as you mentioned, had to halftime, had to stew about it a little bit. Maybe he'll have a chance to relax a little, kind of laugh and chuckle and let it go.
He'll hope to respond positively here to start the third quarter. Second and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down. Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Oftentimes now offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers
everywhere
and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
Back-to-back plays of right around. And the field position has totally been flipped. So 3 plays, already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. throw again. Prescott. And he gets into the end zone for the touchdown. From a yard out. And his guys are going to add on to their lead. And the touchdown all set up by the big play one snap before, but they finish it off here with a shorter completion, this time for the score.
I like how they stuck with what got them there, right? The big pass play. Got the momentum going, right? That's you create it with a play like that, and you come right back with another pass play to finalize things off.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone, and Abdullah will not try to bring it out.
At their own 25-yard line.
It's the Vikings' turn on offense. We get ready for their first possession.
Basically like chicken strips.
Trailing offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequences. These things work well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
Let's see what they have up their sleeve. Looking to throw on second down. Cousins. And quickly to Thielen here.
Complete to
8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
There's Britton Colquitt now, as he's on to punt for Minnesota. His first punt, 45 yards. This looks good as well. This is fielded at the 27.
Plus an extra 10%
Stays on his feet. Before they can get the punt away, whistles as we've come to the end of the third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Good size.
Prescott looks to throw on first. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gonzalez. That catch good for only a couple. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
To throw again on second down. Prescott, quick hitter here.
Feeling it, yeah.
He's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
On first and 10, Prescott.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
That's good.
So it's our home team here in possession of the football as we come back. They've got it first and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. And give them another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
Well, they mentioned this week, Charles, they had a couple kinks on offense that they wanted to fix. I would say they're pretty well fixed.
There's no doubt about that. I mean, just about everything they've run has been successful in this one. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm done with this, right? I have no answers for anything. In fact, I probably send
Hurts? Oh, yeah.
Set to kick off.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. On the return, here comes Amir Abdullah. And his guys
Oh, so
right at the 20-yard line.
The Vikings take over first and 10.
your house.
20-yard line.
Now the Minnesota offense set to take over again. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's
If your mom would take you to, or Sophie would take you to go stop by real quick and ask them if any cars available.
Exactly. Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget.
They should be open on Saturdays. I don't know about Sundays. Saturday for sure, though.
On 3rd and 1, here's Cousins.
Ooh, nice.
But it's intercepted. Picked off by Deion Deion Sanders. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Defensively, they've had their way in this one. That pick six makes that scoreboard even more lopsided.
I remember talking with a guy in the league, and I said, what do you do when the game's like this? You know, it's pretty much over. You ready to go to the bench and hang out? He said, oh, heck no. I want to stay on the field. I might get some stats. Might get a pick or two.
You like being out there at the end of these wide margins.
When they have to throw it, that gives you more opportunities to go get it.
Michael Dixon.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
I think after this set, I'm going to call a doo-doo.
Just shy of the 25 at the 24. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a first down. Now the hit comes, and Cousins lost the football. And this will be scooped up by the defense. And that might just cement it. A return for a late touchdown. So the big fella gets on the scoreboard with a return for a touchdown. Good thing he didn't have to go too far, though.
You know the trainers were very happy about that. Imagine having to go get him in the end zone, escort him to the bench, and give him the oxygen. They were loving the fact that he got in without having to run very far.
Janikowski adds the extra point, and the lead will swell by one more.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Now Abdullah, the return. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
And the third interception thrown by Cousins. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, this may be one of those games as a quarterback where you just want to go home, draw the curtains, get the ice cream out of the freezer, stay home till Wednesday.
Yeah, but I wouldn't advise that because if you stay home till Wednesday, the backup's going to have your job on Tuesday. All right, so I would say get out of bed, but I understand the sentiment. What a tough go for him. Defense, active all game long, foiled everything he tried to do, and then finished it off in a big way.
Now Abdullah, the return. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
First and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And fresh off the pick six, they've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball, he's got to be like what we talk about with defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing the things that he does best, and knowing that taking care of the ball is paramount. Here's his opportunity.
Now the pressure comes, and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9.
That right now, that's a defeated team out there. I think you can see it totally in their body language.
Hands on hips, heads low. It's just been a struggle from the start.
Yeah, this team has been thoroughly beaten right from the word go.
And that is incomplete.
Intended for Adam Thielen.
Here's Britton Colquitt now, as he'll punt it away for the fourth time today.
For the Vikings.
It's fielded at the 45. They'll get 9 yards on the return there following a punt of 42.
Take over first and 10 at the 46-yard line.
But I can't go. No, I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a shit. Not just Mike 54. Then we're going to 53. Night, sweetheart. Right there, 54. Right there. 54, Mike. In your face.
Well, Prescott here to throw. That's caught. It's Jerry Rice. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
kill Abel. Unbalanced land trying to keep the people stable. The way I feel, I might it all up. The way you feel, you might do it for the bug. All black, born to be a rebel. After this, I might go and water down the double. Listen to everything around me, I can't see. Picked a dozen roses and left them in Galilee rolling.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
Ready to get us started, the Aussie punter and kickoff man, Michael Dixon. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. So here's the Viking offense making their way out. They are... led out by their veteran quarterback hailing from Michigan State, and we like that. It's Kirk Cousins.
After the career that he's had in the NFL thus far, you get the sense that he was underrated coming out of college. Not just great intangibles, but the ability to make plays come alive, whether he's exiting the pocket or throwing from within the confines of it.
Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Second and 12 at the 23-yard line.
Running from the gun, it's Abdullah. And he'll take this one up close to the 25-yard line.
Abdullah, the ball carrier.
After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. Crowd getting in it a bit already. Here's an early 3rd and 10. Working out of the gun, Cousins. And the pressure too much that time as Cousins goes down. Sacked there by Ray Lewis.
How about that? Defensive coordinator perfectly in sync, dials up a blitz, and the man in the middle, he's the one who gets home.
Big Mike.
Big Mike.
That's taken it around the 40. Nifty running by Beckham. So a change of possession here on the punt.
Take over. First down and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Go.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10.
But I'm hungry.
They'll run. It's Sanders.
I'm just saying, that's what he's saying.
The result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
Good for A.
They gash him in a big way on that last run, and defense fortunate to tackle him on the 2-yard line, but doesn't necessarily mean that there's something wrong with the defense's plan. And that's the one thing the coordinator has to do to make sure the confidence stays high. Okay, sometimes they're going to get a big play against us, but that doesn't mean we change everything and abandon our game plan. But now they have to stiffen and try and keep him out of the end zone.
I hope you brought your lunch, because I'm about to take you to school. Check safety, check safety.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And his guys have taken a first quarter lead. Both sides of the football in sync early. You force the 3 and out, and then you take it down, score points.
You know what that tells me? They sold their game plan really well. Head coach said, listen, we're just going to stop them on 3 and out. We're going to take the ball downfield and score. But he also told them how it was going to happen. They're going to run this. We're going to stuff it. Then we're going to take the ball. They won't be able to keep up with us. And they got it done.
That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. And Abdullah will not try to bring it out.
At their own 25-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
With the score, our home team 7, visitors nothing.
On second down, Cook. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll wind up losing 3. And now it's third down. Cousins. And that is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's fourth down.
Every offense tells you
He fell asleep.
that's not unusual at all. But this group,
We both fell asleep for a while. I fell asleep while streaming. I don't know how long I fell asleep for.
It's a 47-yard punt.
I'm still streaming. I don't even know if I was snoring or not or what. It's on YouTube, so.
That resulted in 7 points in the 7-zip lead.
well, you know how much I enjoy horse racing, right? Looks like they caught a flyer out of the gate, as they would say when you run in.
Everybody would have been making fun of me.
They're setting the pace, making the other team chase now.
The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. Here's Prescott. Throw left side complete. It's Gonzalez. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
And this is caught at the 8. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the
My hair's pretty long. Like when I cover my face with it, it goes all the way down to like the middle, in between like my chest and my belly. Oh, like right now it's at the perfect length, and I get the curls. I just need to like kind of like scrunch it a little bit, and I can do an Antonio Banderas. I can do Desperado. I've always wanted to do my hair like Desperado. You could ask my mom. Ever since I watched that movie, I loved the way Antonio Banderas had his hair there. I told my mom, one day I'm gonna do my hair like that. My hair right now is about long enough to do it. It's a little too long to do John Wick, but
Minnesota now ready for their next possession. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure.
I don't know, because I don't know how long I was asleep for, too.
Second half. Managing risk. This is a big decision here.
Looking to throw again on second down. Cousins. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down. Cousins. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, this first half has not gone according to plan so far offensively, or even defensively for that matter. They could use a big-time spark somewhere, but it's not going to come on this drive as they have to punt this one away.
And it's fielded at the 34. And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt.
His guys take over 1st and 10.
So here's the home side to take over on offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
He's going to loft one deep left side.
I gotta wake up early.
That's going to be caught. And he just falls short down at the
No, because I gotta take care of the watering. That takes 2 hours alone, and I have to do it early in the morning where the heat starts and dries up all the water for the plants. And then I gotta take care of the dogs, and then I gotta take care of the chickens and grab the eggs.
Prescott from the gun toward the end zone, but that's gonna wind up incomplete.
Pass intended for Tony Gonzalez. Incomplete.
Another shot from the one on 2nd and goal.
With Mondo, you gotta remember, he's used to sleeping during the...
And he will take this one in for a touchdown. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And his guys are going to add on to their lead. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length, some catch radius, as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
30 minutes.
To get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3 and out here, or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to... Go ahead and force everything either.
Visitors, nothing.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action.
Little Caesars has always delivered.
Takes it at the 7.
It's just they charge. Back in the day.
They nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
10 at their own 37.
Yeah, everybody's starting to try doing the stuffed crust like Pizza Hut. Which I'm kind of glad because Pizza Hut stuffed crust is...
There he goes left side. Touchdown. Touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. And he knocks it through. Those are the kind of drives they like on offense, from the coordinator to the quarterback, the line, everybody. 1-play drive and into the end zone for 6. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And Abdullah will not try to bring it out.
At their own 25-yard line.
It's the Vikings' turn on offense. We get ready for their first possession of the second half. They have been struggling. I would imagine at halftime they went through some possible changes. Well, those changes aren't working, so now where do you go?
I think that now it's much more in their head. And what I mean by that is just what you said. You've gone over the changes. I bet they were pretty clinical at the half, not too emotional. They might need to go to the emotional side because you've got to find something, some spark somewhere. And so far, just being calm hasn't exactly worked.
They need any spark at this point. And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it.
Where's 52? Watch 52. 52's the money.
On third down, Cousins. And the pressure too much that time as Cousins goes down. DeMarcus Lawrence drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long.
It's been a tough one all game long for this offensive line. They're already down big, and now you know they're just going to come after the quarterback in a big way, don't you?
Yeah, they just can't get out of their own way right now. It's created an avalanche, and an avalanche is coming right on top of them. 35 yards on the return. Picked up some good blocks as well.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Odyssey. ODYS.
Now Dak Prescott and the offense heading back onto the field. He was good in the first half. He's been good still here so far in the third quarter, Charles.
It almost feels like when you're watching, all those drills that you know that they go through, all that extra practice, is all coming together in this one, hasn't it? Everything's been sharp, everything's been accurate, and the yards continue.
And he will take it in for the touchdown. Dak Prescott now 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon as his guys continue to pour it on. Janikowski now for the point after.
Well, after another passing touchdown, I don't think it'd be an understatement to say that he's in the zone. And I believe he likes it.
Well, they got the ball in great field position. One play later, boom, end zone.
Visitors, nothing. Michael Dixon set to kick off.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And Abdullah will not try to bring it out.
At their own 25-yard line.
And now out comes Minnesota. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
But you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit,
pressure comes, and down he goes. Lawrence Taylor. The blitz works to perfection as he gets in there to dump him for a loss of 8. Final minute now of the third quarter. After the sack on first down, Cousins. And he's going to go down again. Lawrence Taylor dropping him for the second straight play. Might want to think about blocking him here on third down. From the shotgun, it's Cousins.
Yeah, it is.
And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety. And the safety there, another mistake, and these mistakes just keep piling up.
How many more can they make? They've put themselves in such a massive hole now. Going to be difficult to dig out from under.
Yeah, for sure they can't afford anymore at this point. Oh, he's got some breathing room.
It always depends on the area.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Sanders toss left side. He's tackled a yard short of the marker.
That's usually those type of areas. The rural areas. Hardly anybody either lives there or goes by there. Those areas, the gas is usually more.
They'll go again with Sanders. Oh, twisting away.
Because how they need to raise the prices to make up.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here's Sanders. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line.
Get a lot of out-of-towners go.
5 yards last time, now they double it and get 10 here. I tell you, they didn't give it
Like passing through.
but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
And not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, they want to ride ride him down the stretch, he should have fresh legs.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the
That's what I'm
fourth
saying.
quarter of what has been
It's
a
an area where a lot of out-of-towners usually.
So it's our home team here in possession of the football as we come back.
That's the only thing I can think of.
See what they've come up with
That's
offensively
just,
after having time to talk it over.
get a lot of out-of-towners and they keep.
First down. It's Sanders. And he can't
Oh, when we come by here, this is where we're gonna fill up.
Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What is it, 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march. They keep this up.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. So another score there. Often you talk about the 3 phases of the game. Defense, offense, special teams. It's been a clean sweep in this one, hasn't it?
It certainly has. They've been pretty dominant throughout this game. And privately, the head coach will add a 4th phase.
Ooh, Kiwi.
And he'll tell the ownership that once he tries to negotiate a new contract off of this win.
They are looking strong here in the fourth quarter.
Dixon set to kick off.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Now Abdullah, the return. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
The Vikings take over first and 10 at their own 18.
The Vikings now heading onto the field. And the last time they had the football, they surrendered 2 points on the safety. They don't want to do that one again.
No, not.
And the pressure too much that time as Cousins goes down. Lawrence Taylor able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Open here, Adam Thielen.
Cousins pass.
8 yards on the completion, but now they face 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 9.
Cousins to throw it. And that will be incomplete.
Cousins pass.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
For the Vikings.
And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. Fielded just inside the 30. And he is finally out of bounds, just shy of the 5, all the way down at the 6. He had his sights on the end zone, no doubt, but is brought down after a huge return there. And this offense, they've got it set up on the silver platter. 1st and goal inside the 10. So here is the home side to take over on offense. And this game comfortably in hand. The scoreboard speaks for itself, but you still got your starting quarterback out there. When do you go to the backup? Let him get some time.
And that's one of the great...
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, partner, when a team's up this big, this late in the game, I always wonder what's their motivation, because if it's me, I'm thinking about pulling on the reins a little bit. But for them, I don't think it's in their DNA. It's not their head coach's makeup at all. I think his opinion is, you stop us. We're not supposed to pull back ourselves.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
First down, here's Cousins. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line.
Kirk Cousins sacked. A loss of 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Visitors, nothing.
Yeah, I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. I turn the knob, camera assist, I'm
gotta blame my faith, cause these eyes ain't got nothing on them. I secure the safe for the cradle, I ain't dropping nothing. Only winning is exception, ain't no truce. Ain't no dub, ain't no L on my crew. Only winning is exception on my crew. Yeah. Ain't no dub, ain't no L. I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Ay, yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Ay, yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, 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 I'ma act a fool with this. Okay, yeah, yeah. Then I hit that. Okay, yeah, yeah. Then I hit that. If you won't, I put my team on my back, did what I could, what I had. Now I'll be all in my bag, copy and paste with the swag. Bet you can't do it like me. All my winners on repeat. Take your L like a boss, stand 10 toes on your feet. I can never take a loss. I ain't set up for defeat. 4 Giottos on the truck. I had a dream and it stuck. Living my life cause we up. Looking back like where the love. So I be hella low key, but contrary to belief, loyalty runs deep. I keep my ear to the streets. Struggle turn me to a beast. I'm off the chain, I'm off the leash. But baby girl, I play for keeps. Told my brother lately I've been scheming against all odds like Willie Beeman. I've been grinding lately, this my season. Lord knows I'm trying to find my reason. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, but how you gon' act? Hey, I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it and go. 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 Ain't it crazy how them tables turn? You can fold or you can stand firm. I'm a real one, so I ain't concerned. I'm fully built for this life. I think I earned all my stripes. I don't believe all the hype. Get back on my feet and get right. Watch you work, watch him hate, watch him lurk. Can't relate, watch you skirt. Out the mud, out the dirt, above the waters, in the murks, at the gate, on site. Red breed, red tight, set the bar, take flight. Yeah, I've been grinding since a young and they told me my timing was coming. I've been hustling with no fun and forget all the fame, get the money. I'm out in LA where it's sunny. I've been eating since a young and since we ain't have food in our tummy. The life we was living ain't funny, but you cannot take nothing from me. Put that on my mama, my daughter, my cousin, my brother, I'll show you. Way better than I can tell you. The type of dreams that they sell you. That's why I learned from my failures. Don't do the handouts or the favors. Told my brother I'ma get this paper. Was left behind, I'll see it later. To keep it real, you don't need to wait up. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, but how you gon' act? I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go. Now I get it
Fanta, how you like it? How you like it? I'm on purple, I'm on yellow, like a Viking. Like a Viking. All these plays that I'm catching, I done gone crazy. I do my thing, 6 range, just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, it hit the hole, then I ran it. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. I'm in the field like a panther, I done up the standards. Like Michael Vick in Atlanta when it's time to scramble. Neck full of water, call me Black Bridgewater. Lamar Jackson, how I throw them Ravens cross the border. Hold up, you know I'm a touchdown with the sack. Run up the whole life, run it back on the play. Intercept the pack like a safety, you boys ain't shake the play. That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, it hit the hole, then I ran it. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go.
T-Rag got me.
That boy on the beat, so you gotta go berserk.
Okay. Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut 'em in. And then, sometimes you need a foe, one to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that want to keep you where you've been before. But I can't go, no I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a check, not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. Your chain, name, how about your respect? Give them more than what I get, expecting up the back. In fact, you know, I sat down with my accountant, he said I got good news and I got bad news. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you spent more. Okay, look, sometimes you need the faith, sometimes you need to know your worth, sometimes you need to wait. Shoot like the golden boy, but ain't from the bay. You can't negotiate with Drake, you gon' have to pay. But wait, jugging on the main stage, with the mainframe, loosen up your face, baby. Sometimes I need a vacate, meditate, hydrate, protect my energy before engagement.
Grew up having nothing, you're labeled impatient. But once the boss made it, you're labeled amazing. Meticulous with words, such a force of nature. I don't wanna seem absurd, but that boy's a gangster. Focusing on me, way from Tel Aviv. Barbados with the hustle pockets, LIDs. Distinctive destinations, all I wanna see. Oceanfront residences, 3 different ones a week. Cause I deserve that, it's time to learn that. Mess around and put that thing up where your perm at. 6 figures every year, yeah, I earn that. At the front of this line is where my turn at.
Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut 'em in. And then, sometimes you need a fool. Oh, men gon' lie, women gon' lie. You're looking for the truth and the numbers don't hide. Looking for the root of all evil, then you need to go open up the briefcase, see with your eyes. Everybody claim to be greatest of all times, but they never spend a day in the rain in the front line. No lie. Stop playing on my phone line. Pull up in the space coupe with the roof optional. Wonder why they follow suit. I've been groomed from the womb. Came out of my mama with some running tennis shoes. Faster than a speeding bullet. Nah, it's cool. Don't play with it, baby. Say what you gon' do with it? Stop playing with it, baby. Nah. If you gon' do it, then you don't play with it, baby. Exactly. Yeah. You built like that.
again, just a little hiccup. I did be ballin' this pickup. Remember me being so bummy and being so hungry, I had to eat gristle. Ay, how did the lady go miss? Ay, how she was magic, she mixed. Ay, met her at one of the functions, we caught a little rhythm. She caught up a friend, they kissed and we dipped it, and that's how we kicked it.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just to flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked. Can I? Before I went live, they ain't know what I was. Ain't no one alive that could do what I does. Wait. Need a light here just to catch my buzz. Need Sprite here just to catch my cub. Now they don't really talk about us. Now they don't really talk about love. Honestly, they ain't never seen too much. What's love to a guy with a bag? What's heart to a guy with some cash? What's pain to a guy that's mad? Said. What's broke to a guy with a mask? What's broke to a guy with a plan? I just wanna kick it, that's all I ask. Like, let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just to flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked. Can I? I don't know no better, I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy, I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming, I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy, I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro, I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it. More action and no talk, I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it.
I don't be with me so basic. Boy, you the op and your bros hating. All of them fake, I see both faces. Scared of the whip, it's a ghost racing. I knock them down to their cold cases. Marathon run, I'ma slow pace it. They did not want me to go places. Foil plans like the gold place. And if we pulling up with the whole squad, are you ready? Done told y'all that you better be running. I'm in my go yard. When I walk in, I know y'all telling me nothing. I'm the man. Suck it if y'all in denial. I get the chip on them and I bust out the south side. Is that big of the guy? Boy, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's new, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, shining. White diamonds, Miley Cyrus. Private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, stylish. Masterpiece, body, body.
Hey, I don't know no better, I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy, I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming, I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy, I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro, I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it. More action and no talk, I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it.
Hey, couple of bands up in my pocket. I don't want pulse to get wild nonsense. We got momentum, don't try to stop it. Diamonds are clearer than my conscience. I don't let bygones be bygones. That's when I'm honest. Penthouse building, reach heaven's heights. Nah, that's what you call a God complex.
Remember the days I was down low when it was out cold, but I went out and got it. Look at my milestones, man, it feel like the Dow Jones when you look at my pocket.
Look at the flex, whipping the Teslas. Ooh, I'm a mess, but I'm a it's all a finesse. Boy, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's new, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, shining. White diamonds, Miley Cyrus. Private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, stylish. Masterpiece, body, body.
Hey, I don't know no better, I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy, I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming, I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy, I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro, I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it. More action and no talk, I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it.
shaking, go and hit me on the celly. Try to sell me on something while I hold it compelling. Ever since I've been gone like Kelly, they been trying to tell me about this and that. I ain't chatting with you, we ain't going tit for tat. Trying to tell me how to get in the bag. We're going to get in the bag, I'm about to get in it. I'm like, better get a habit, you should know it's automated. I've been getting to it, I ain't noticed y'all was hating. Brand new chick, she don't know the occupation. I just wanna know that I can hold the conversation. Oof, I don't know what y'all debating. I've been waiting for you, now I'm running out of patience. Running up a check, trying to run an operation. Went broke in the check and put 100 out of savings in. I can tell now that you ain't talking about nothing. I'ma need something I can calm down from. I'm gonna pull it with the bow down one. 6 months in.
The coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on fourth, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold
But he
up.
trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it, be aggressive, because I've got the Wild Bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
We'll see what his offense can do. On 2nd and 12, Darnold under pressure now. Darnold, and he goes down. Lawrence Taylor coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback, 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you do in a big way, and what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
3rd and long, it's Darnold, and that is incomplete.
This offense has definitely been slow getting out of the gate. It's almost like they missed their wake-up call for this one. No points on their first 2 possessions, and now it's looking like none on this one either.
On 4th down, punt coming from Braden Mann. Here's Jackson. So possession goes over here on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over.
10 at the 35-yard line.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. To throw is Prescott. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
A 1st down throw for Prescott. Flushed out right. Bryant with a catch right side. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. That puts him in excellent position. 1st and goal after a gain of 19.
At the 1-yard line.
Let's go, P. Big Sears right here.
Prescott. And it's caught. Touchdown. Tony Gonzalez there to make the grab. And his guys are going to add on to their lead. And he's such a talented tight end, just creates nightmarish-type matchups on the other side.
He's so good that when we say tight end, we're almost damning him with faint praise, aren't we? Because he can do it all. He's as good as any receiver in the NFL.
Well, that's the deal. He's a wide receiver, just in a bigger body.
Bigger body, a matchup nightmare, and who's going to cover him? When I sit in the film session, I just look at the coach and say, really? Really? You're going to yell at me? You go cover him.
At their own 25-yard line.
Yeah.
Set to take the field. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. They'll start the drive with a carry by Bell. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Bell, the ball carrier.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold. And incomplete.
Darnold's pass thrown to the sideline and
incomplete. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. The shotgun snap for Darnold. In trouble, and he's taken down.
Sam Darnold sacked. A loss of 6 yards.
Blitz came there from the inside, and there just wasn't much resistance.
No, not at all. That means that defensively, they timed it up perfectly and matched up perfectly. They drew all the blockers to the other guys, left a free runner back to the quarterback, and you know what a free runner turns into?
What?
A free hitter.
A good kick that time, but also a pretty good 15-yard return.
Down and 10. At their own 45.
The home side once again ready to take over offensively. They've got things going their way early. 14-0 lead and the football. 1st and 10. Now Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gonzalez. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
10 at the 44-yard line.
Prescott now. Flush to his right. Catch is made by Hawkinson, the tight end. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first? How about this first quarter for them throwing the football?
This defense has 0 answers for what they've
This song you probably like.
I'm not sure how they're going to change things around, but offensively, I keep attacking. I keep throwing the football until they make me change.
And that's incomplete. He was trying to get it to the Hall of Famer Barry Sanders there. That'll bring up 2nd down.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
And it's caught. And he's into the end zone for the receiving touchdown. Tony Gonzalez with his 2nd touchdown of this opening quarter. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead. Boy, these guys are off to the races, Charles. 20-0 already, extra point pending.
Knocking on heaven's door. Hey, hey, hey. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door.
20-yard line on a kickoff return. That's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Taken down right at
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10. At the
21-0 our score after 1.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, our home team 21. Visitors nothing.
Throwing on 2nd down. Darnold. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7.
I'm starting to feel for that quarterback back there. I mean, you know me. Normally, don't have a lot of empathy for the QB, right? In this case, definitely. He's been on constant duress this entire game. I don't know how he's surviving back there.
And to think, there's still a long way to go in this football game. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down.
Incomplete.
Ball had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Here's Jackson to return. 21 yards. Well done on the return. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now they toss out wide to Sanders. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. That one a 14-yard play, and it keeps this drive moving. That toss play right, we know it's one of the successful plays they have in their arsenal, and they showed you why there.
And remember, in order for it to be successful, because it's a little bit of a slower developing play, those blocks at the line of scrimmage have to be kept, have to be held, so that the runner can get to the corner and turn it upfield.
It's a gain of 7.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
It's a second down run with Sanders. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. A great play there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And his guys are going to add on to their lead. And always a good first half when you can hit pay dirt twice.
And it never hurts to have that good feeling as the game moves on. Just think about halftime. If that's all he gets, he'll just sit there at the half and think, all right, 2 already. I get some more. I get some more. And it'll be encouraging his offensive line to create some space.
Fielded in the end zone. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
Their own 25-yard line.
And we put our focus now on Le'Veon Bell. They haven't been able to get him on track. They haven't been able to get this offense on track. No points so far.
Maybe it's time to start doing a few different things. Throwing the ball a little bit, maybe featuring other people touching it for a while, and then you get a chance to come back to it when things have changed a little bit. They have to make an adjustment.
Still time for him here as we sit in the second quarter. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go-around. Throwing again on second down. Jones, they'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 7 yards there and a first down. Shotgun handoff for Lewis. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant...
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. The former Giant, how about this? Lawrence Taylor. The blitz works to perfection as he gets in there to dump him for a loss of 8. After that sack, 3rd and long. Tough spot for Jones and the Giants. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more.
Well, certainly some teams are not intimidated by down and distance on defense, are they? 3rd and very long? Let's go get this guy again. Big-time pressure.
Dixon, the punter, is on as he sends it away. This is brought in at the 21. Great blocking on the return. It springs him for 25. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 46. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. And a huge play that time. 43 yards.
They started this drive with terrific field position, and it's going to get even better after that play. Had great options with where they started, so they decided to press their advantage, and it paid.
And he gets into the end zone for the touchdown. An 11-yard touchdown. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead. Sebastian Janikowski on for the PAT. Those are the touchdowns that aren't just scored on Sundays or on Monday night. Those are the ones that are scored during the week because of a great route run.
Oh, I love that observation because you don't just roll out on game day and say, okay, go run this route and let's get it done. That means exactly what you said. The practice had to occur beforehand, which led to the timing, which led to the touchdown.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
Conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive, almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop.
Loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. It's a 17 and a first line.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius, understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball, and puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
He'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. On the draw, this is Barkley. And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield.
Tackled back at the 28-yard line.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Our home team 7-0.
Jones to throw on 3rd down. Jones in trouble here, and down he goes. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an unusual situation. It's not like it's a 4th quarter do or die. They went for it, didn't get it. We'll see how that affects them this go around.
Partner, I'm wondering if we're starting to see the effects of analytics coming into play here, where people are studying the number of possessions, how many times you should go for it, what position it leaves your team in. Maybe we're starting to see a little bit of that creeping into the NFL game.
I think we've seen it in other sports, maybe into the NFL now as well. Got an open man, the tight end, Jarwin. 15 yards on the play, 1st down.
Like so many tight ends nowadays, they have no problem at all putting him in the slot and letting him go to work, and that's a nice pitch and catch right there for a 1st down.
Pass on target. Prescott to Cooper. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger game. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
Prescott from the gun on third. Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. Brian Dawkins, the safety, with a pick. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And the defense could not have written a much better script than that first drive. Pick 6.
The offense never got a chance to really get oiled up there, did they? But the defense, they certainly got in gear. What a big-time play and a great way for them to start.
And now the offense, they've got to turn things around and figure this out because your backs are on the ground real quickly.
Yeah, usually when you're starting the game getting the ball, 0-0 is the only score you're worried about. Now the second time you get it, you're already down a touchdown.
Taken about 7 yards deep. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
Here's the Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field. So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. He'll hand it off to Elliott to begin the drive. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That'll wind up as a loss on the play. So now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12.
Loss of a yard, bringing up 3rd and 12.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield.
It's a team game, but sometimes individuals do stand out, don't they? How about that for a twofer? Tackle for loss on the running play on the previous down, and then comes right back and gets a sack.
On to punt for the Cowboys.
On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. Beckham, the return. So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10.
At their own 44-yard line.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44. Throwing, Prescott escaping the pressure right. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass down.
And this is caught. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line.
That's a big-time pitch and catch right there. And partner, I remember the days when quarterbacks would try this. They were holding their breath. But nowadays, they're counting on their receiver to be just a little bit better than the defensive back when it's one-on-one and the ball's in.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Tony Gonzalez there to make the grab. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead.
Lining up for the
early on, they have all facets of the game working in tandem.
Yeah, you get the defensive touchdown early to give you the first score, and then your offense piggybacks on top of that and gets their own. And any coach we've ever talked to, we've had that conversation with them prior to the game. They always say, you know, if we can score on defense or special teams, that gives us like a 95% chance of winning the game. I don't know if that number's correct, but it certainly does tend to play out that way, doesn't it?
It does. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with this deficit, you can't have too many more drives like the last drive where you had to punt it away. Now a clash of bodies here, and it's intercepted. Brian Dawkins, the safety, with a pick. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. First quarter, and now he already has 2 interceptions.
Yeah, he's got to guard against being tentative from this point forward, though. He's got to still make the right reads, make the proper throws. I've seen guys in this league throw 4 interceptions in a game and win. He's got to understand, put it behind you, keep pressing.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown. Tony Gonzalez with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And his guys are going to add on to their lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Taken about 7 yards deep. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. The Dallas offense back out onto the field. And last time, 1-play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling. Because a 1-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
On second down, Elliott. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
The ball carrier.
And after that type of a run, there's some talking going on down on the field, but it's not trash talking. The guy who just carried the ball, he's going back and telling his offensive line, great job, keep it up, and we'll break that one soon.
21-0 our score after 1.
Visitors, nothing.
Third and short yardage. Prescott. Open man Lamb. It's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Prescott and Lamb hooking up for the Cowboy first.
46-yard line.
On the carry, it's Olawale. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all.
Brought down.
No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
No gain on the play. Second and 10. At the 46-yard line.
On second down now, it's Elliott. And again, he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. Back-to-back stops make it third and 10.
No gain on the play. It's third and 10.
52's the mic right here over there.
Here's Prescott. This to Jarwin. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
And I believe that gain on third and long changes things quite a bit because this would be a very long field goal. I wouldn't be surprised to see him go for it here.
And now where will the side judge stop his walk? That's the question. He says it crossed out of bounds. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They've really distanced themselves. They have put the pedal to the metal, I guess, so to speak.
So definitely have them in the rearview mirror, don't they? I mean, you're exactly right. Being able to string together these drives that end up in...
It's caught inside the 25. And he takes this down deep on the Cowboys side of the field. And what a big-time play there. 65 yards. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete. The Pro Bowler Odell Beckham, the intended receiver. But it's going to be second down.
Second and 10.
Prescott to throw it. This is caught. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead.
All the receivers in the league are plenty good enough, otherwise they wouldn't make it in the NFL. But the ones that go to the Pro Bowl, they have refined route running ability.
Janikowski good with the extra point. And the route is on here in this first half. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This will make it into the end zone. Pollard elects blocks to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
Dak and the Cowboys ready for their next possession. If second quarter, they're down big already. He's struggling as well. They've got to find something here. He's got to find something on this drive.
And sometimes you take on all that extra pressure on yourself, and maybe you have to disperse it a little bit. Lean on some other people, lean on your teammates. Find someone who can take the pressure off.
And he can't escape, and down he goes. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
And it's third down.
I don't know no better, I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy, I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming, I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy, I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro, I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it. More action and no talk, I went quiet on him.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Coach, here's where we pick up this challenge in the second quarter with 5 minutes left. We're all tied on the scoreboard at 7 apiece. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line as we get set here, 1st and 10. Eluding the pressure right. He'll run it. He'll have a first down past the 40. And finally brought down right at the midfield stripe. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25.
Now, those are the ones that hurt defensively. You do everything right. Excellent pressure, good coverage downfield, and then he slips out the back door and turns it into a nice gain.
Prescott now from the 50. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
At the 40-yard line.
Prescott looks to throw on first. Open man, he's got him, the tight end Hawkinson. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. Here's Prescott. Open man is Samuel, complete. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice gain. When the offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because there should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
It'll be a gain of 6, and it'll make it second down.
Pick up of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 12-yard line.
They'll throw again. Prescott. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. Give him 3 on the play. And that is going to set up a 3rd and 1. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. This will be caught just inside the 10.
Prescott's pass.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. They'll try and run for it with Allstock. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down.
Mike's 56. Hey, kill.
Prescott from the gun. The quick slant caught. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? I'm like, any of them. It's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tougher. Guys trying to...
And it's caught. Touchdown. Tony Gonzalez there to make the grab. And his guys are going to take the lead. What a great weapon. So often, such a big mismatch.
And there's no route he can't run. You name it, he's going to do it. And he's a matchup nightmare for the defense. No matter who they put on him, he's going to win the battle.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. Alvin Kamara and the Saints set to start their next drive. They've given him some touches. They haven't had a lot of success on the ground. Do you maybe keep going to that well, or do you mix it up more?
I think you mix it up more. Try and loosen things up. Get the defense to react to other people, other plays, but don't forget about it. That's your horse. You know, Secretary lost twice in his career.
So educational. That's very true, kids. Look it up. Breeze again here on 2nd and 10. And the pressure gets to Breeze as he's taken down. Now Charles dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
Not wanting to risk another sack, they'll play it safe with a run. And they'll indeed stop him on 3rd down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Here's Thomas Morstead on now to punt it away on 4th down.
Always tough.
This is fielded at the 27. Call that a 45-yard punt, just 2 yards there on the return. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime.
29-yard line.
The offense out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock.
This is caught inside the 15. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
We know there are things you want for when they're right in front. Calvin Klein, complete.
I don't know no better, I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy, I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming, I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy, I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro, I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it. Yeah, more action and no talk, I went quiet on it.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
Thanks, Coach. We pick up this challenge in the 4th quarter with 5 minutes left. It's all tied up at 20. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. 1st and 10. They'll roll him out. Allen hit. He lost the football. It's going the other way. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. So many times, tight games decided by one big play. And a lot of times, of course, it's the offense. Here, it's the defense coming up huge.
And you know, head coaches walk around locker rooms, walk around bench areas saying, guys, somebody make a play. It's a cliche, but it applies here.
Makes the score.
Janikowski adds the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. Takes this about 5 yards deep, and he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. The interception sets them up with an opportunity to erase this fourth quarter deficit. Now, this series could very well determine our outcome. Over the middle here to Brown. He'll be down to a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. No! Well, when you're leading in the fourth quarter, that's not the penalty you want.
Not at all, and now your discipline comes into question. Having poise this stage of the game, you can't have those kind of...
Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes.
By Bud Dupree.
Pressure can come from all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy. On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Another try after the first down sack. Allen, and that'll be incomplete.
Allen's pass, incomplete on the throwaway.
The Bills on 3rd down, 5 out of 9 thus far. This is 3rd and 16.
4 down. Where's 52?
Here's Allen. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Allen's pass, intended for John Brown.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
And Bojorquez on to punt as he gets it away. Here's Beckham. Very good. Turn that time. 18 yards.
They'll take over. 1st down and
our visitors getting set to take over on offense. They're holding on right now to that slim advantage in a 1-score game, and you hear a lot about 2-minute offense and 4-minute offense. Obviously, the 4-minute offense applies here. How do they run that effectively?
Yeah, really what the 4-minute offense is you're just trying to grind the clock. So you want consistent gains, steady gains. Doesn't have to be big plays, but it has to be plays that gets first downs and keeps the ball away from your opponent.
But certainly throwing the ball is in the mix here.
It certainly is. Just make sure you're careful with it. And again, get those first downs, keep possession of the football.
Another run with Sanders. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 12 yards there and a first down. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the fourth quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
All told, it's an even 30 and a first down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again. I'm assuming they're keeping this football on the ground, right?
I would think so because you're looking at the clock. That's in your favor. You look at the geography of the field, right? Where you are, that's in your favor as well. Keep it on the ground. Keep pounding. Run that clock down. You got everything working in your direction.
They'll try and pound it in with Bettis. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Jerome Bettis. And his guys are going to add on to their lead.
Lining up for the extra point.
Solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there, and each guy has his own assignment that allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This will make it into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. Josh Allen in the offense now. Down by 2 touchdowns. 2 minutes, 17 seconds to go. They have all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning, but they need 2 scores. A throw left side to start out. That's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. On first down, Allen. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. Stephon Diggs, his intended receiver. And now it's second down. Throwing again. Allen. And his throw is incomplete. That one was intended for John Brown.
Intended for John
and it'll bring up third down.
Incomplete. Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
And again, it's Allen. And able to find John Brown. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Nice third down. And he will be hit from behind and run over. Wow. Bud Dupree in there to drop him as that clock continues to run. Throwing middle, and it's complete. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. Allen now looks to throw, and that will be incomplete.
Allen's pass, incomplete.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. Singletary, they'll run for it. And he is not going anywhere. They stop it for no gain. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And as a result, possession switches hands. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
I can't believe they even let you play. Mike's 49. Mike's 49.
Well, Prescott here to throw. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And touchdown. Jerry Rice, 68 yards. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead.
Lining up
they were still throwing with a comfortable lead here late, and now that lead even more comfortable.
And your first thought is there bad blood that went into this one ahead of time? That maybe they're seeking some revenge or they just don't like them? But the other thing that always hits me is, are they worried about playoff positioning? Are they worried about, do you need enough points in case there's a tiebreaker that comes into play later?
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Buffalo set to get the football back here. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride?
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. On 3rd and long, it's Allen. And that is incomplete. Defensively, you look at the numbers. Another incomplete pass that we just saw, and they're under 200 yards passing for the game, so they've done their job on that side of the ball.
Yeah, recently I was actually working a game where a quarterback had a streak of 5 straight games without a 200-yard game. And that was a big talk, both in his town and amongst his team. How do we get the passing game going? So big credit to them, holding them under 200 today.
So dangerous with a football in his hands.
Billy's fall.
It's set up with a very short field. 1st and 10 inside the 20. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
So is Sophie bummed?
Now Sanders. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. A great effort there.
Why they actually? Well, I know Jessica was, but Sophie was actually like excited to meet me or something.
Let the natural light of today reflect that he is now getting into the end zone 2 times.
Look at you.
Like how excited?
Waldo Emerson, is that his name?
No, I was just going with the meteorologist. Said it was a day game. I'm here.
Okay.
Set to kick off.
With what?
Set now to kick this. It goes. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
25-yard line.
Now as they get set to take over here. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
that's all. Not a chance now. And
Allen hit. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the defense. The big fella. And that should just about do it. They return it to the end zone, sealing it with a defensive touchdown.
Sebastian Janikowski.
Second time he's lost a fumble. This one hurts more. It's returned for 6.
He's been under a lot of duress, hasn't he? Pressured, hurried, harassed the whole game.
Well, the offensive line not giving him a lot of help.
Not a lot of help, but the bottom line, he's got to take care of the football.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that.
Well, I'll be in Texas in October. But it's just to help my sister move. Because I guess she's moving to Tennessee.
Keep everything in front of you here, walk away a winner.
And that's really a pretty good feeling.
Uh-huh. I don't know if my mom and dad are. I know they said my uncle like hooked them up with a realtor, so they were gonna go look at houses and stuff, but
Pressure yet again. That is the 7th time that they have dropped him here this afternoon. Congratulations on yet another victory.
I don't know.
Next challenge, if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
good. I'm done with Madden for now.